8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And there we are. And then there were three. Good
What
morning, good afternoon, good evening, no matter where you are around the world. Welcome to Kilroy's World. Welcome to my office. And today, the esteemed Captain Peeper 49 up here and Paul from Paul's Messy Workshop from right there. Paul, since you waved your hand, I'll let you go first. And then Peeper, you can introduce yourself.
Sure thing.
So go for it, Paul.
Paul Corliss, Paul's Messy Workshop on YouTube and Instagram. Detroit Lions fan. They play the Vikings tonight. Go Lions! And that's all I got.
That's all you got.
That's all you got.
Man, you were on another show, another two shows, and
Yeah, I'm on uh, Let's Talk Shop with Russ, and I am on Making Up as We Go with Ryan Ballard and Ryan's show. If you can make it, is a good show. We talk about anything that's robotic, lasers, CNCs, 3D printers, and it's on Saturday night at 9 o'clock real time, 8 o'clock fake time,
8 Central, 9,
real time.
uh,
It's
I guess Eastern,
Eastern.
and then the
Eastern.
Simply Wood Creations show is on an hour earlier.
Hi, Chris.
That's 7 o'clock out here.
That's 7 o'clock. Yeah, that's right.
JJ says, Hi, Paul. Paul's Messy Workshop.
How about you, Peeper?
Hi
says,
there. I am Peeper49 on Twitch TV. Um, been working with Kilroy here for a long time, a lot of years. I do leather work and I play a little music. I write a little bit of poetry occasionally. Um, and completely fascinated by all things Japanese. Um, we have a couple little projects going on right now. I'm doing
The Dutchman's
Yep.
Wood Shack.
I got a nice knife for Christmas, so I wanted to build a little uh, kitchen thing holder for it. And
Yeah.
then
Paul's Messy Workshop.
we've been working on a sign, and I got to redo it again. It's just not coming out right. That Amelia thing that we were working on here, we're going to do it again. Um, I discovered some things the other night on a job I was doing that may make a difference. So, but that's me. I'm
Are
here.
you going to show that today, or are you going to?
Yeah, we're going to get that out later.
Okay.
Says,
Well, when you're ready, just
Hi,
holler,
Jeff.
and I'll highlight it and
Sure.
let you show it. We got several
The
others out
Dutchman's
there.
Wood Shack. Says, Hi, Captain and Kilroy.
Hello, Jeff from the Dutchman's Wood Shaft. We've got Jim out there.
The Dutchman's Wood
Of
Shack.
course, Paul.
Says,
Chris Nealon was out there
TJ.
also, or is out there. Hopefully, he'll hang. He's either cooking or making turned items on his lathe or getting into all sorts of stuff. But anyway, great for you guys to be out there. Appreciate it, guys.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon. Says,
Is Chris is out there. Yeah, very good, guys. And we're waiting for Moohugs to show up. I don't think maybe she
JJ
fell asleep or something,
says,
but it's all right.
Hi, Captain.
Um, so
Hi
Niantic
there.
Crafting with Chris Nealon. Says,
walking in
walking
circles
in the shop.
in the shop. Yeah, I understand, Chris. I understand.
Don't we all?
Right? Oh, I do that all the time, man. I'll stand there and look in my shop at,
That
say,
was
a
this
wall,
morning.
thinking how I could redo it to be more efficient. And
I spend more time standing in my shop looking than I do anything else.
You know, there's an age we get to where that's just the way it is.
Dutchman's Wood
Well,
Shack.
that's right.
it is. It is.
Says, I was watching a bad football game. Your live show is much better.
Was it a Paul? What's your football team?
Oh, the Lions, they don't play till 8:25
Oh,
tonight.
was it a Lions game?
No, it's probably Chicago.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, it's like one foot is nailed to the floor.
Right, right.
Yeah.
I hear you.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, Packers Bears. Grivix says, woohoo Detroit Lions
There you
more
go,
with the
Paul.
other teams of sport.
And
Sna Crush
and Grivix or Grivix,
says,
welcome.
hey Al.
Hello, Jerry. How are you? Or Greg, how are you? Sorry, bud. Snow Crusher in the house. Um, Grivix, I don't think I've ever seen you. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, man. I pretty much just try to
The
have fun
Dutchman's Wood Shack
here.
says,
Tell us a little bit about
Bears
yourself
are
if you
bad,
want.
bad, bad. JJ says, Greg, hello.
Well,
The
just gonna
Dutchman's
say
Wood
I was born and raised in Chicago,
Hey Snow Cruiser.
and I've seen the Bears when they've been really bad.
Yeah, yeah. The Bears.
The Bears, but you know we still love them.
Yeah, well, I guess you do.
Hey,
Somebody's
hey,
got.
hey, yes, I do.
So Paul and I were really fortunate this well yesterday. We won
The
some
Dutchman's Wood
stuff
Shack
on a
says,
contest.
Oh,
Geneva,
really?
Illinois here.
The
Snow Crush says, hi Jim Jeff.
Al was higher on the prize list than I was
Hi Grivix.
because you painted your project.
I know. It was like they were talking about the painting, and what I did on the TARDIS. And by the way, people, I haven't forgotten you. Um, what I did on the TARDIS is I painted it first, and then cut it out. Right. Anyway, that's what Ryan said. Oh, I should have painted it. And I should have painted it red. And
Jimmy Jetpack says,
hey,
hi, I am Jimmy. I am a Stampeders fan.
yeah, Jimmy is from the Great White North. Also, Greg, he's from up there in the big white north, and does some pretty cool stuff, guys. If you go to his YouTube channel,
The Dutchman's Wood
he's
Shack
got some really neat
says,
videos on it.
LOL,
Cool.
you still can. Paul's Messai Workshop says, the Dutchman's Wood Shack, are you getting snow today? JJ says, hi Jimmy. Jimmy Jetpack says, land of 3 down 8 ball.
Go check out Jimmy's videos, guys. It's right there. Not now, after the stream, okay. But anyway, you can tab over, I guess. But go
Kilroy
check it out.
says, https www.youtube.com Jimmy Jetpack 1199 videos. Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon
Go Patriots, huh?
says, go Pats Sci. The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, I did a full-sized outhouse once for someone looks like a TARDIS.
Yeah, well, that's kind of pretty much the way they look, right? All
But
right.
is the outhouse bigger on the inside than it is on the outside?
Sometimes it feels like it's pretty damn
Pretty
small, to be honest.
small.
All right. So, what am I doing today? Personally, I have meds. No, this is my meds bag. I figured it'd be a good bag. You don't ever throw anything away. But we're gonna put that together, guys. That right there, and maybe put a little color to it too. And what that is that locomotive that you guys saw on the YouTube channel. We also have more goodies in there, which is the
The
rest of the train
Dutchman's Wood
set.
Shack.
Now,
Okay,
where did you get that plan
Simple
from?
Neighbor's Garden.
it's a very
The
good
Dutchman's
question,
Wood
Paul.
Shack says, good luck with that.
It's gonna be all right. The houses I assembled without any instructions whatsoever. And by the way, guys, I haven't finished it yet, but Jimmy Jetpack does stuff like this. I haven't put the eyes on it yet, Peeper, but
Ooh,
I've been kind of working on it a little bit.
nice.
Okay.
Very nice.
Um,
Looks good.
Very, very nice.
Jimmy Jetpack did the modeling on this.
No
So,
kidding.
yeah, giving him a little credit on this.
Now, what is that made out of?
It's a 3D print.
Really?
It's an STL, yeah.
Boy,
Really?
very nice.
Hmm.
Very nice.
Yeah,
That looks as good as the one that's on the lady.
isn't that crazy? I mean,
Grivex says,
other than
is that for a front of a ship?
the eyes, yeah, yeah, Gravix. So so this is where it's at right now. Okay, I've been working on it in the background
Yeah.
a little bit. Okay, this
Well, I
is
hope those new pictures help you out a little bit.
yes, they do. So it'll go, and it may not be this one. It'll go, and Peeper, you correct me. Doesn't it go right there?
Yes, it goes on the inside of that thing that sticks out there.
Oh, it goes right here,
Yeah, on the inside of it, up against the bow.
like that.
Yeah.
Yeah. But anyway, I'll probably resize this to whatever the size is. I've got one that's teeny tiny. I don't know if that would be more the scale.
Closer
I'll
to the
have to.
size that you're going to want.
Yeah, I'll probably have
Jimmy
to.
Jetpack.
I'll probably have to go like that.
Not sure about the paint job, but the model is
It's
nice.
actually on the
Well,
front
thanks
of
a lot, man. I appreciate that.
That is
Okay.
beautiful.
But yeah, it'll go. It'll go there. And this is kind of a redo, basically. I've done some of these, and this has been over the last 3 years. Um, that's kind of the ship, really. But
Wow.
I
I remember when you
restarted.
did that.
Yeah, I restarted because this is MDF. But anyway, live and learn, right? And some of these are CNC cut. Some of these are cut on the scroll saw. And then towards the end, I started cutting them on the laser and designing them on the laser. So,
Yeah.
but I still haven't thrown this away. I don't know what I'm going to do with it yet.
Do before and after pictures.
Yeah. Well, at one time, remember, I was thinking about making it one to 32 scale, which would
Yeah.
have meant it would have been 6 feet long or something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I came to my senses really quick when I realized that each one of those, because Greg is going to correct me if I call them ribs. One of those, I can't remember what they're called.
Go ahead.
What is that?
Call them ribs. You're okay.
Okay, ribs. One of them would have been like a half an inch by a half an inch. In other words, it would have started to
Get big.
to get big and serious wood.
The
So anyway, huh?
the model that is in the museum in Japan
Uh-huh.
is about 4.5, 5 foot long.
Yeah.
It's a big one.
I figure if I can draw it and and get it to where I can cut it easier, then scaling isn't going to be a problem.
Yeah.
And that's where I'm at right now, trying to figure out how to get it all cut and all designed and thanks to somebody on the panel who I won't mention names sent me the plans for it, the whole thing, and also some photographs of the real thing. So I have no excuses as to why I haven't finished it, right? Hashtag unfinished projects.
Yeah, there you go.
So here we've got the locomotive, and Jeff said good luck on building it. Look at this, guys. Look at this.
And do you have any assembly instructions at all?
Well, that is a great thought. Yes, I do.
Ooh, lucky you.
That is a fantastic thought. Follow the directions, right?
Uh, Hashtag follow the direction.
right? So, right. So let me change over here. Excuse me. Let me go to the scene that I want to pick. Maybe. What happened?
I don't know.
Okay, that's my OBS. I have to change it over to the desktop. Ah, there we go. And Paul, let's start off with on Thingiverse. Um, let's just type train. See if it comes up.
Universe.
Yes. Uh, how about laser? And the reason I'm doing this is because I want to find the exact one, and I'll post the link. Here we go. It's this Christmas train, and where this started, guys, is how come it doesn't open up? Is I was doing the Canton 2024 Christmas challenge, and I almost picked it, but I decided to go with the with the village. And on the YouTube channel, there's a show you. There's a video of the train. I mean, of the Christmas village that we went through. Everybody loved the painting, by the way. But anyway, I ended up winning a $200, I guess, gift card to the company, or else I'd plug it. Paul, you
Wow.
might remember. But anyway, that's how it started. I went ahead and found it. So it'll be like that. So the let me put that. I wonder if I can put it in the description here, maybe, just so I don't forget it. So let's build a locomotive laser. That's us right there. Can I
Not crush.
edit the video? Yeah.
Says, Al is more of a village person.
YMCA. YMCA. All right. So there's the link if you guys want it. Let me save it, and I'll also post it out there somewhere. Oh, wow. Then we're three. Boy, that's really behind. And here's the link for you guys if that interests you. And of course, I forgot to do the exclamation mark. Anyway, let's get back to this.
Says,
Paul's question.
https
Yeah,
www.thingiverse.com thing 1902374.
let's go find it. And I called it Christmas Train, I believe. Because, like I said, I was doing the Christmas Village, so that's where it fell. And it's ABC Christmas Village Christmas Train. Here we go. All right. So I believe over in files, yeah, there's the instruction, guys. So here we go. Yeah. And let me go down. So this one was done on a K40, I guess a 40 watt. So I'm using 3 millimeter, yeah, 3 millimeter basswood, I believe it is. And the first thing it wants us to do is assemble this piece right here, which is these slats for
Polly wants a
for
crafter.
the engine. Hey,
Says,
Jerry.
Hey, Jerry.
one.
Hey, Jerry.
Hello.
Jerry from Las Vegas.
Yeah, I know, man.
Uh,
Must be nice.
Is it
Must be.
warm out there?
Polly wants a crafter.
Oh,
Says, I will
Hey,
be
there's
having
Moo
my
Hugs.
Star Trek Enterprise build soon. Got 3 months worth of parts.
Nice.
Snow Crusher says,
Did
"Hello, Jerry.
did you get the
Wants a
fan home
crafter.
one or did you get a different
Says,
one?
I am Jerry from California now.
California now.
Oh,
JJ.
California now.
Hi, Jerry. Long time no see.
Yeah, it's been a while, Jerry.
Polly wants a crafter. Says, I was Texas. Jerry's 3D printing is the other guy. Polly wants a crafter. Says, yes, fan home.
Yeah,
Polly wants
yeah.
a crafter.
Yeah, I need to get
Says,
back on mine. I think I'm at
JJ.
91
Polly wants a crafter.
and
Says,
and just just
Greg.
just have so many so many interests and, irons in the fire, right, Paul? Hashtag
Exactly. Hashtag unfinished
unfinished
projects.
projects, yeah. So the first thing, guys, and I'm gonna have to make you guys a little bit smaller. If you guys want some exposure, by all means, holler. Um, let me
Moo
see.
Hugs is out there someplace.
Blue Hugs is out there. Okay,
Polly
Yes, she
wants a
is.
crafter.
find her.
Says, since I sold the shop and moved, I only have 3D printers here.
Well, I've really been enjoying my laser, Jerry. If I can
I
find it
remember Jerry was the first one to hop on the bamboo train.
on the bamboo train, huh?
Yeah. Weren't you,
Some,
Jerry? Weren't you the first one to get a bamboo?
there, I just added Moo Hugs to the scene, and everybody goes small now except me, guys. And
Yeah,
look,
he was one of the first.
that's the Lady Washington. Does it look backwards to you guys?
No, it
Polly
looks
wants a
right.
crafter.
Okay.
Says, I was one
That's
of the first.
that's
Yep.
my girl.
Yep.
Hi,
Oh,
Moo Hugs.
I really enjoy it because it's Star Trek themed. Be honest with you, Peeper, but that's a
Well,
different
I
story.
know that. I
Yeah.
understand that. I really enjoy it because
JJ.
you get to
Cause,
go
Greg.
on the ocean.
cause
Moo
you've
Hugs.
cause you've sailed on it.
Yeah.
Niagara Woodcrafting
Yeah.
with Chris Nealon. Says, Steve Martin, let us get small.
Let's get small. Yes. Unfortunately, I'm coming back from bronchitis,
Snow Crusher.
so
I know.
Says,
so I need to really
now he is on the
be
yarn
careful.
train.
Wait, what are you talking about? The yarn train? Okay, that sounds like my thing. Hello,
Yeah.
everybody.
Yeah. Wait. Wait.
Polly wants a
Wait.
crafter.
There
Says,
she is.
Chris.
Hi there.
Hi, guys.
How are
Hi.
you today?
Polly
I'm
wants a
much
crafter.
better.
Says, LOL, I do yarn also.
Hey,
Good. Good.
nothing wrong with that. I wouldn't mind doing
The
some
Dutchman's
macrame
Wood
stuff.
Shack. Says,
Look at that.
hi.
Isn't it pretty?
That's
Gryvex.
green.
Says,
Yes. I'm going to be doing
hi.
that in the this guy
Polly
today.
wants a crafter.
But first, I'm going to finish this guy.
Okay, I have 3D printers and ABL machines.
Oh, I love that. I'm going to 3D print a yarn machine. So yeah. Anyway, I was trying to find some cables, and I have half of an HDMI cable, and I need to find the other so that I can see what's going on. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but I am legally blind,
The Dutchman's Wood Shack.
so that's not a
Says,
good thing when you drive.
I'm busy watching you and wiring some stuff on my train layout.
Good deal, Jeff.
All right, guys. See you later. I'm going
I,
to go and become tiny.
Trying to figure out which one's better. Yeah, that one's just as big as that one, and then that one. No, we'll do that. But anyway, guys, if you want any type of highlight, let me know. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch back down to the. How am I gonna do this? Let me see. Sources. Oh, here we go. This is what I'm gonna do. All right. So there's what I'm working on. Let me bring the instructions up. It's really not hard. Um, let's see here. Wait. I think I had them up. I just need to find them. Maybe it's an Adobe PDF. There it is. There it is.
Yay.
Yeah. So what I'm going to concentrate on right now, let me make this smaller here. Oops. What I'm going to concentrate on is getting these pieces. I'm going to start by gluing the side pieces onto the three inner supports. And I guess these are the three inner supports. The back piece is a vertical notch. There's the back piece. And has a longer nub, and the middle piece is plain. So the middle piece is plain, and that one's got a little notch in it. What I'm trying to figure out is these over here, how they differ. I guess. Oh, it's telling us where to put the glue. That's what it is. Okay. So let me find this piece here. Oh, look. Here it is right here. Actually, there's a bunch of these. There's these, so I'm gonna just set them up, and that's what I always do. I always kind of group them together. It really makes it so much easier, when you go to put this stuff together. See, like these. So here's our piece there on the left, right there somewhere.
Left, right there.
Yeah, that's right there, right,
Right.
right. Anyway, so that one there, and then since we're trying to find those pieces, uh,
Polly wants a crafter.
here's this one.
Says, I do miss the laser and the Gatton.
Oh man, I miss seeing. Although with breathing, it's kind of hard because I don't do what I'm supposed to do normally. But I think I'm going to convert my X carve into a spindle instead of the router that it has on it, which is a DeWalt. But I've been missing it too. But I really do enjoy. I enjoy being able to do this, and I enjoy I enjoy doing this, guys. This to me is the neatest thing in the world. Um, and Peeper, this one goes out to you. Look at this.
Oh,
Along with a little stand and everything.
that looks good.
I think,
That make me a big one.
think. Yeah, right. But I just enjoy the way it cuts, and it almost cuts like
Butter.
butter, you know. All right. All right. So let me find these three pieces. So far, I found two. Uh, these are wheels, so let's take these and put them off to the side here. Then this is a side piece. These are these little thingies like that. I have no idea what they are. This is one of those. I need to clean that up. More of these here. Here's some more wheels. I still don't see it. Oh, here we go. Here it is. Here's that third piece right here. Right there. Those are those three pieces. I don't know what that is, but I'll just set it off to the side. And there's two of them, so maybe that's the side of a car or something. All right. And this is really cool. We're going to definitely have to paint these or try. This is what Moohugs was looking at. She was thinking it was a face or something, I think.
Looks like a Christmas wreath.
It is. It's a Christmas wreath for the Christmas train.
Yay!
Yeah. But we ought to be able to add some color to that before we put it on. And I think there's two of them. So there we go. There's some smaller wheels here. And I don't know what the rest of this stuff is per se. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take and put them back in the little bag. for now. This is really cool. Look. Look at the detail on this. Maybe if I can get it off. See? Yeah. I don't think the train's going to get painted over these spots here, but that's okay. Places where we can, we will. Otherwise, I'll just leave it like that. All right, so there's two of these. I don't know if that's a real thing or not, so I'll put them over there, and then everything else will come off. And I'm pretty certain that things like this will be like like the latches in between the trains or something. I say the latches. I don't know if that's what it's called. The locks, right? All right. So let's go do this. I believe a couple of you guys out there do trains. I know Jeff does, and he's got a big old set. And I don't know about anybody else. I know Dave does. In fact, Dave told me that he did this train a while back, Paul. Dave Gatton.
Oh, that yeah.
Yeah. I didn't realize it until he mentioned it last Sunday. All right. So then what we have to do is get one of these, do that. And I'm going to try to leave the stuff where I took the paper to the outside. So right here is where it wants us to glue stuff. Well, what does it want us to glue? It wants us to glue these three things here. So let's take that off. Let's see what this one is. Okay. So I was looking, Paul, at the gift card stuff that I could buy with it, and there's a couple of things. There's a bracket that holds the spindle, excuse me, and the spindle itself, and then there was a bunch of hold down clamps. Now I don't have a hold down clamp uh, spoil board, but I may just I don't know. I don't know. I may make something that'll be a hold down that I could maybe bolt into mine.
Don't you have threaded inserts?
They're quarter inch, and I think these are 6 millimeter.
Oh, okay.
I think I'll have to look at it, but at worst case, I could put down a board with the slots,
Oh, sure.
under it or something. Okay, so this one is over here. This one is over here. Wait, where's the longer piece? There's supposed to be a longer piece here. Like this one. Oh, this is this one. I'm sorry. Yeah, so this will go here, probably something like that, and then probably something like that. Let's see if they show us a better picture. So start by gluing a side piece onto three inner supports. The back piece is the vertical notch. This is the back piece, and it's vertical, so we know it goes like that. Shucks. It is vertical. It is vertical. Because what they did is they put this long one in this way. All right, so let's do that. Let's start over here. And before I do, I'm going to get some gloves here. Well, I'll add you in now. Hold on. Yeah, there you go. Moo 2025. All right. Ho, 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 ho. Why am I doing that? Well, make sure that I don't have paper on this. That's the only thing. It's hard when you've got gloves on. And these are the small ones. These are actually tighter than regular gloves. All right, so on its side, I think I'll put the glue on here. Too much. And then right there. And then I know some of you
Dances with
guys.
Aardvarks says,
Hey, Mike.
good afternoon.
And good afternoon to you too. So that right there oughta hold. And of course it'll probably be like that, but Mike's been doing some carving on his lathe using Dremels and all sorts of drills and pretty cool stuff, guys. Go check him out. Dances with Aardvarks. All right, so then this one will go like
Dances
that.
with Aardvarks says, hi Jerry, Jeff, Greg, Al, Call, JJ, Chris.
He got it all in
You
there.
got it
Good deal.
all.
Good deal.
Good afternoon.
Great to see you here,
JJ
Mike.
says, hi Dances.
Mr. Mike. See, this one moved a
Or
little
is
bit
it
on.
Magic Mike?
So
The
so
Dutchman's Wood
this
Shack
is actually
says, oh switch to trains.
yeah, I decided to go from houses to trains. And I think next weekend, I guess Jerry
The Dutchman's
inspired
Wood
me.
Shack says, got tired of turning.
I'm going to probably do something with the Enterprise. No promises. All right,
Cool.
I guess this one just sits like that there. I might have to break this one off and maybe even cut it again, but hey, we got a laser.
Laser.
Laser. And I still haven't done any of those things for counters and stuff and
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, nice work my friend.
Jeff, one of these days we'll do something with trains other than this, but yeah, I'm gonna have to break this off. Maybe I can break it off without it. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, okay. All right. I'm gonna try to do it a little different way, and that's put two of them because what it wants us to do is to add the pieces from the opposite side and then add the rest. Make sure to place the piece with the extra notches on top. The piece with the extra notches goes on top. So that's the piece with the extra notches on top, and then we've got
No nachos, just notches.
just notches, right? Notches. The extra notches on top. So let's go ahead and clear this out. Whatever on top is. So let me get rid of these. And this probably would have been a good one to paint first and then cut because of all the intricate, design work that it's got.
Snawcrush says, hello Mike.
There either isn't any paper there or Yeah, it doesn't look like there's any paper on any of these. I keep thinking there's paper on them. I see like that right there. All right. I'm just trying to see the layout. All right. So the way they've got it there is like this, and another one
Niantic River Woodcrafting
goes
with Chris
here.
Nealon says, come ride the little train that is rolling down the tracks to the junction. Forget about your cares. It is time to relax at the junction.
Hoot,
Petticoat Junction.
hoot,
Says,
hoot.
catch. Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, lots of curves. You bet even more when you get to the junction. Petticoat Junction. Sna Crush
Choo choo.
says, Nacho Notches.
Nacho Natches. So I don't know which way this goes other than sideways. So yeah, let's stick that one in there like that. And once this starts getting assembled, all you have to do is take and put it together like that, and then drop a little drop of glue on it, like that. And through capillary action, it'll draw it in there. Okay. I think that'll be all right. Let's put one in the center also. All right. So there we go. So this one though, I want to know where this long one goes. I'm not certain. Oh, you know what? It goes opposite of this one here, which is the one with the notch. It goes up here like this. Because I see it in this one right here. Paul's blocking it. See right there? Oh wait, right there. See, it's pointing down and it has that one with the notch in it. So let's put it there. Sure, I don't have anything.
Too bad you can't move the little boxes around on your screen.
Oh, uh, no, we can't do that. Actually, the way it's set up right now, I can't. I'd have to go into some fancy little scene generator deal. It's
That's
actually
fine.
okay.
Don't do anything.
It's actually okay. And I wonder if I can take off the names. We kind of know who's all here now. But maybe not. Minor camera. Because with them being so small, add camera, invite guests.
Sna Crush says, might be a bit of osmosis involved too.
Osmosis is always good, isn't it, Mike? I mean, Greg. All right, so let's put a little glue on this one. Little glue on this one,
2 by 2, hands of blue.
and a little glue on this one. All right. What's that from, sis?
Serenity.
Ah, Serenity. Good show.
Yeah, love that show.
Yep.
Firefly. Wait, which
What?
one was this? Which one was the TV show? Firefly?
Firefly, yes.
Yeah. So Serenity was
Serenity
the movie.
was a movie.
Yeah.
And what was the name of the ship?
Serenity. That was the name of the ship.
Mm-hmm.
Serenity now.
That was the ship, wasn't it?
That's from
Oh,
Seinfeld.
look at that. That was a funny episode. I remember that. It was Serenity
Yes.
now.
Yeah,
Fire.
that was a Firefly class ship.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
This was a solid print, and it was a lot of sanding, and you can see the layers on it and stuff. But I really had a lot of fun painting this thing. It was it was a cool build. I just need to figure out how to keep the dust out of these things. Is there any ways other than with the fuzzy? Okay, let's go on with this. And the reason I let it sit for a little while is so my fingers wouldn't get glued.
There we go. I like it.
Paul, did you decide what you're going to buy with your winnings?
No, not yet. I haven't been on there to see what they have.
Snow Crusher says, move to a vacuum chamber.
And oh yeah, definitely. Yeah, I can feel the issue of getting this to snap in without breaking it, guys.
Mm.
Yeah, I shouldn't have put glue down either, but it's just not vinyl, but whatever this stuff is.
What, your hands, your gloves?
Dances with aardvarks.
Nitrile,
Says, that's what he said.
nitrile. Maybe. Did that go in? No. There we go. Cool. Actually, that snapped in really well. So let's drop a little more glue on here. Make sure it never comes apart. Okay. Let's do a couple more of these. Looks like I need 4 of them. There's another one. Oh, there's 3. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's 3 of them.
Hmm.
All right. But yeah, I hear you, Greg. You know, I should have done 2 of these. Yeah, that worked.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, as usual, Bears figured out another way to lose.
You think?
Hmm.
They have not had a good season this year.
When I lived in Chicago, they were all the rage, right? It was back in the late
Well,
70s.
yeah, they were. Who was the guy that was on there that
The
everybody loved?
Dutchman's Wood Shack
Dick
says,
Butkus.
Oh yeah.
one tops it all.
Jim McMahon.
The
Oh, remember
refrigerator,
he used to get in trouble for wearing that headband.
the
Yeah.
refrigerator Perry.
Refrigerator Perry.
Nick
The Dutchman's
Bonacani
Wood Shack says, they have been bad for decades.
for decades. Yeah. All right. So I think this, Jeff. What scale? do you think this is? This is the engine part. No ideas? All right, so let's go on. We got our little barrel done.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, "Ho."
All right.
HO, huh? I've got two different sizes, but I figured I'd do the small one. All right, so now that we've got this, um, let's move on to the next page. So the next thing it wants us to do on this side, okay, is take and find the little bullseye
The
looking deal.
Dutchman's Wood Shack says, "Ho is bigger than mine. I have N-gauge."
You have N gauge, huh? Well, I don't find the little zero thing. Maybe I put it back in here. Yeah, I think it wants, well, it's got one, two circles or three rings.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says, "But I also have O and Ho to just not a layout like my N-gauge."
Hey, can you go back and forth between sizes on the same track? All right. I don't see it.
You don't have to yell, Kilroy.
Oh, sorry. I
I
don't
know you got
see,
excited.
I don't see it. Yeah. Where is that piece? Which is
The Dutchman's Wood
like a
Shack
bullseye.
says, "He'll go live later and show what I'm doing."
I got it. I got it. I
The
got it.
Dutchman's Wood Shack says, "No, you can't."
Okay, you can't. All right. So here's, I want to say that's it. Doesn't really look like it, but I think it is, guys. So that's going to go right in the center like that. Excuse me. Yeah, that'll be it. I'm pretty certain that's it.
Hmm.
Oh, that might be too much. So what I'm going to do is take, where's my tweezers? Tweezers up here somewhere. There we go. I'm going to take this thing and just gently put it on there. Ah, and I got stuck on the side. Let's see if I can do this again and then leave it there. Close enough for government work. That'll probably be good right there. All right, so there we go. So there's that one. So yeah, I guess that's it. It just hollowed this out. All right. So so now it says when assembling the smokestack, note that the pieces with the extended bottom faces the front. It also fits into a deeper cut in the bottom support piece. So they're saying, ew, I don't even see those. Yeah, I guess they're in here somewhere. Let's move that aside. Okay, we've got this one, and then we've got, oh no, we've got this one and then that one, and then there's a third one that's even smaller that has a little slot in it.
Okay.
Bet. Let's see. Yeah, and these are little, no, those are not, are they? These are though. These here are what we need. And we need 5 of those right here. Well, there's the one that's like that. And here's this piece right here. And then here's some more of these. Maybe. Here's the other one. All right. So that's those 5 pieces. Oh wait, there's one more. There's the other one. So there's 5 pieces there. All right, let's put this back in a little bag. I'm trying to pull these big pieces out. All right, back in the bag. I don't know how much of this is actually garbage or actually parts.
Ego.
All right. All right, so we've got these 5 pieces, that big one, that one, that one, and that one. And that makes it that right there. All right, so start by placing glue on the bottom and middle support pieces and place these into the front piece with the extended bottom. Continue gluing pieces around. So what it's saying is to take this one, make sure there's no paper on here. Doesn't look like it. So take this one and put it in like this. Guess I'll do that first and then put the other one in there. So let me grab a little. I need to get me a better super glue dispenser, although these are really inexpensive. I get them at Harbor Freight, but it's the control aspect of it. If anybody has any suggestions. Oh, this has got paper on it. This is where I need a third hand. You know?
What about clamps?
No, can't really do clamps right here. There's that. So now we've got it like that.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack
And then this one.
says, "See Mew."
Uh-oh, I don't know what that means. You. Not sure what that means, Jeff. CMU. All right, and then this one goes up here like this. And it doesn't look like it has any other things holding it like that. I guess. Oh, wait. Wait, no, it goes down here.
Niantic River Crafting with Chris Nealon says, "Hey, I found the floor of my shop."
Hopefully it wasn't because you got drunk and fell and was wiping it off your shoulder.
I was just going to say, is he trying to make you and I jealous?
Right. Yeah, yeah. I guess he is. I haven't seen the floor in my shop and heck in my office for quite some time. Yeah, this one's going to be funky.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, "Still looking for my workbenches."
Ah, man, this one's something else. All right, so what do? Now we take and put another one over on this side, like this, but it's one of the regular ones. All right, so that one goes like that, and it's going to hook up right there. Oh, there we go. I'm going to hold it right here. And it falls apart. I can honestly say that my touch is really impaired with these gloves. But I can also say that I'm not gluing my fingers together either. All right, let's glue that right there. All right, I think that one will work great. All right, so we've got these two done here. Now, once the outer pieces are assembled, the top piece needs to be added. Oh, I see. I see. So let's assemble the bottom pieces. Oop. There we go. And how are you guys doing out there?
Kicking butt.
Kicking butt. Just checking in on you guys. Let's see. Let's go to Muhugs. No, wait, that's Peeper.
Hi.
That's right. Peeper is working on the uh, boat nameplate, right?
It's a nameplate that goes on the table of the boat
Okay.
inset, and I've tried this 3 or 4 times now, and I just haven't been able to get it to where I like the way it looks. We all know
Yeah.
how that goes.
Yes, believe me.
And what I did, I want to show you something. Just a second, I'll be right back.
Okay. We'll go Muhugs real quick. She's she's spinning away, toiling. That looks like that's working too, really nicely.
Ooh, look at that.
Ooh,
Yeah,
All
it's
right.
working. The
is
tension is
that your
not.
Easter bonnet?
Yes, it's going to be an Easter bonnet at the end. And I'm going to send it to you, Paul,
Uh,
because I know how much you love the Easter bonnet.
that's okay.
All right,
Sis,
I'll send it to Peeper.
sis, if I flip for the yarn, can you make a Doctor Who scarf with that?
I can certainly use some yarn for the Doctor Who scarf. How much yarn are you talking?
Well, I don't know. Whatever it takes to make it.
Dude, you do whatever you want. I can make you a scarf. I'd love that. Yeah. I haven't
We'll,
made a
we'll,
Doctor Who scarf in a long time.
we'll talk about that here in a sec.
Okay, sure.
Well, not in a sec, but we'll talk about it
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So let me do this one here. Okay. Let's go back to Peeper.
Okay.
All
So
right.
what this is again,
It is a knitting machine. I thought it was a flux
like you
capacitor.
said, that's going to be a sign for the inside of on a piece of leather inserted into a table on a boat. I had let it sit until the other night when I did this one, and I am really, really surprised at how well this came out. This I did 2 nights ago. I get that light out of the way. There you go. And if you look at that, that is absolutely almost perfect.
What is that, Peeper? What does that say?
That says Ukiyo-e on leather.
Can,
It,
can you get the glare off of it?
I'm trying.
Okay. Yeah. There you go.
Oh, there we go. It's still got a reflection, but that's it's my artwork name business.
Nikkei on leather.
Yeah, ukiyo-e means pictures of the floating world,
Oh,
and that's those pictures that you see me do. That's what all that's
that's
of.
the floating world, huh?
That's the floating world. It's a Buddhist thing that was taken over. It started out as a place of enlightenment, I guess, or a place before enlightenment. Well, when the Edo period in Japan happened, they took the word over as a place of pleasure.
Well, that I'd go for that.
Okay, and that's why the pictures are all beautiful women and and all that stuff.
Yeah, and
But
skimpy
I have
clothes.
decided I've been putting them on leather. But if you look at that, the outline of that came out perfect. The letters came out really well,
I agree.
and everything was right. So I thought I'd try this again and see if I could do it the right way.
Well, very good. Very nice. Amelia. Amelia sounds like something from Doctor Who, too, by the way.
Well,
Amelia.
Amelia is, you guys all know Captain, or not, you don't know, but my friend Captain Ken. That is his boat, and Amelia was his mother's name,
Oh, okay.
and he renamed the boat to Amelia.
Gotcha. Cool.
So
I,
what I do is I wind up taking I do a tracing,
AF says.
and the
No
problem is
athletics.
it's got to be right from the start. You can't do a tracing that's a little off.
Dances
It's got
Aardvarks
to be perfect.
says. I
So
used to know a
that's
Japanese
why I've
girl
done it
called
4 times
Yukio and
now.
she was very pretty.
huh. Mike used to know a girl named Yukio, and she was very pretty.
Yes, I
And,
think
and
you. I think Japanese girls are. You know me. I love Japanese.
And Gravix made a joke. Oh, it's a knitting machine. I thought it was a flux capacitor. Yeah, I hear you.
You know, that could actually be the center of the. Yeah, that could be
All right.
the beginning of the center of the TARDIS.
Yeah, the control panel.
Yeah.
Actually, when it goes around, it kind of sounds like the beginning of Doctor Who. They have the
Does it sound like people scraping piano wires with a key?
or yes, or somebody talking into it.
Wah, wah, wah. Yeah, it's a good sound actually. I love it.
That is the best sound in the world.
Yes.
God, would I love to hear that sound outside my front door.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
Gryvix says, LOL.
Gravix, do you have any specific hobbies, or do you do any laser, any 3D printing, any crafts at all?
Laser.
Sounds like you're puffing on that wacky tobacco there.
Man, if I only had some.
Move to Michigan.
Actually, there
Come on,
is.
come on out here.
Yeah, actually,
Yeah.
there is. There are um, dispensaries,
Dispensaries.
but they're CBD Delta 9, less than 0.3%. Ask me how I know.
Oh,
Um, you know, but yeah, yeah.
well, that's legal here to just.
Well, yeah, but not in Texas. This is Texas, Paul.
Yeah. And remember, I'm in Washington State.
Yes,
Oh
which
yeah.
is totally legal. Yeah,
So
Just
everything's
talking to
legal.
moose is legal over there.
yeah. It's funny because Florida's got legalized, but medical, right, sis?
Right.
Yeah,
That's
and
correct.
yeah, and it's all over the place. But hey, guys, it's better if you drink a case of beer, okay? Because that stuff will make you crazy, right?
Yeah.
Isn't that what the
I'm a dull person because I don't use the tobacco. I don't use weed. I don't drink. I'm a boring person.
That's okay.
Paul, I don't drink anymore. I don't smoke dope anymore. I don't have any fun anymore.
Well, I hear you because I was a pretty good drinker and a pretty good smoker, and I never did dope. But it's
People, you say it like it's such a bad thing. Dope,
No, that was it was a good thing. I grew up,
right?
I graduated high school in 1967.
I
Says,
graduated in
a
'64.
laser or 3D
Okay,
printer
you
is
were a little bit before us.
project.
Yeah,
Niantic
You
River
were
would
just getting
crafting
things
with Chris
started.
Nealon
I
that's right.
I
says,
graduated right in the middle of
in
it,
Connecticut it's
and
legal to eat it, smoke it,
I
and
tried
grow it.
a
Never
little bit of
tried it.
everything.
Niantic River woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, yet.
It's weird because
Gryvex
in Texas,
says, not really. I got a soldering iron and a glue gun to fix my headphones. I'm bad at it though.
well, practice, practice, practice,
Yeah.
Ravix. Seriously. It's funny because there's a joke that in Texas, in the oil field, there's 55-gallon drums of dope and 20-foot joints. Okay. Anyway, that's oil field talk for 20-foot joints of pipe and 55 gallons of pipe dope. You know, but I guarantee you, that's the least of the drugs that are consumed in the oil field. Man,
Oh,
yeah, it's crazy. The
I'm
drug
sure
of
it is.
choice is coke, probably. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, but from what I've heard and seen and stuff, and with the bad stuff that's out there now, the fentanyl, I bet that stuff's all over the place too.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I think I think this little chimney is done. So that wasn't too painful,
Nice segue.
Yeah,
right?
yeah, it is, isn't it?
Yeah, I quit doing all that stuff when my kids were born, so it's been a
Well,
long time ago.
I've got bronchitis right now. That's all I got to say. All right. Let's go on to the
Not
next one,
Russia,
guys.
says. The government sells it up here.
Oh yeah, Greg. In Canada, it's free up there, and the government sells it. I want to say that that's probably a good thing that the government sells it instead of some, I don't know how to put it, some
Low life.
yeah, unethical business person, you know, doing it. In fact, I believe that's part of the problem with the stuff that the contraband stuff that goes around that they do with it as they want, and you never know, what you're getting, and it's like Russian roulette. Okay, so we got the outer pieces done. I guess that's the chimney, right? So everybody plays the bottom middle pieces. It doesn't say, but that's what it looks like. All right, so the dome. Let's see. Let me go back to what I'm actually seeing or broadcasting. And by the way, is it Grivix with an I or Grivix with a Y? I mean, I see the Y, but my point or what I was trying to make is that practice makes perfect. Even and people will attest to this with me. Even bad music is better than no music at all.
Well, that's
Absolutely.
Now you can extrapolate from that to hobbies. At least that's my personal thoughts.
Snockrush,
Well,
says.
you
That
have
Trudeau
my
got
thought
into
about that is there is no such thing as bad music.
Well, I agree. I agree. I
Music,
can hit a C chord. Sure, it's a little off time, but you know,
and that's the key. It doesn't matter when you do it. When that person makes music, that's good for them, and that's all that's important.
if you enjoy it, that's all that matters.
that's
That's
right.
all that matters.
That's right. So the next musical thing we're going to do, and yeah, sis, I think I am going to take and make that smaller.
I need to buy one of those machines that grinds up messed up PLA jobs.
Paul, I've been saving my PLA for a long time now.
Oh, have you?
Yeah, but it's not good at all. See, oh, I guess.
I read an article on that, and they say you're really not doing much by saving money by doing that.
No, probably not.
Yeah, yeah, I bet that's the case. So,
Grivix, says. Both well I personally say it with a short I like in it but I don't care really how people pronounce it. Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon,
so Grivix.
says. My banjo playing can clear a room lol.
That's right,
Banjo
Chris.
Woodcraft,
Chris is a banjo player.
says.
Yeah, I forgot about
I
that.
keep thinking about vintage radio restoration or watchmaking as another hobby that I don't have time for.
Hey, Mike.
I think there was a joke in that.
Mike, I will take you up on that. I have a Ethan Allen stereo cabinet, and I have the schematics for it. I wouldn't mind,
Snockrush, says. I
messing
can
with
play
that.
the radio.
I don't know. I don't know where I'm going with it. You can play the radio, Greg. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I enjoy the electronics, guys. I really do. In fact, I've got a lot of old retro computers, guys, that I'm going to be going through.
Hashtag unfinished projects.
Hashtag unfinished projects. Yes.
Bogart,
Yes.
says. I play air banjo on the radio.
So, Chris, are you a strummer or are you a plucker?
All right, I think I've got it set up small like you guys. No, no, I don't.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says. Picker.
A
Dances with
picker,
aardvarks
a picker.
says. LMAO.
Right, right. And I sometimes, guys, will stream, but not stream. So I'm sometimes in the
Niantic
shop.
River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon
Ask Moo Hugs.
says. Three finger picker only two nostrils homeover.
Yeah, he does a lot of working, and I tell him go ahead and like record it or stream it or do both, and then play it later.
I
Yeah.
remember watching your streams of your printer just printing.
Yeah,
I spent 7 hours one day watching them tear pallets apart.
that's right. That's right. Paul knows. Paul knows where the good gets going, or where the pickings get good, or whatever. I don't know. I'm trying to be funny, but all right. So I went ahead and put my desktop smaller at the bottom. So the dome piece is only four pieces, and none of which do I have out on here. So that means that they're in here. And right off the bat, I see that one. I see that one, which has something else stuck in it. And there's one that's very similar, if not the same, as that other round one. Of course, I don't see it. Oh, wait. No, that's a circle. Yeah, this is a circle. Huh. Maybe I need a little tray.
Maybe buy a filament dryer.
Yeah, see, that's something we don't mess with down here, Paul. Filament dryer. That's crazy. My filament will crack and break on the reel, and I have to rethread it. That's the problem I have.
Well, that's the problem I have, and I thought it was due to it being damp, but maybe it's just because it's old.
Yeah, it dries up and it cracks. I'll sometimes take and pull some of the filament off, and then try to break it by snapping it. By compressing it. You know, sometimes that works. And anyway, once I do it, go on. Where is that square piece? The bigger one? Actually, it's another one just like this. Is that going to be the first one that we have to redo? No, I don't see it. All right. So let's do that. Let me take and do it. Surely it's not on this other one. I've got some other pieces up here, and I've got this piece and this piece, which I guess is part of the side deal where it goes back and forth. Put those there. Yeah, I'm going to go ahead and bring that up and cut it. Let's see, recent projects, Christmas train, and it's the circle with the little square in it. I don't see any circles on this one with little squares in it. So it's got to be on the other one. So let's move this off. And see this one up here? I don't know if you can. This one's a different scale. I don't know what scale it is exactly, but it's definitely bigger. In fact, if you notice, this right here is about 18 inches, I think, compared to these down here. So this is real big. This one's going to be really big. I'm not going to cut it, obviously. All right. So where are the little squares? There's a square with a circle in it. I only see one. But we want the one that has a little square in the center. So I'm going to say it's that one. Why is that interesting? See, I don't see a circle with a square at all. Am I wrong? Am I wrong? Yeah, it's two circles the same size with a square, and of course there's a pin, and then that one. I've got the little one.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I hear you, Peeper.
Yeah, by nap time.
The smallest circle in plane with no designs on it. Pay close attention to the two smaller circles. One of the circle design placed right on top of the square cut out and is part of the light. Oh, so that's part of the light, huh? Oh, I didn't know that was a light. So it goes like that. So yeah, so let's go ahead and cut two of these circle things. Yeah, let me. It just looks big though. Oh, I heard a train.
Yeah.
Hmm.
And I heard somebody's phone. I
That's your
know it's
TV.
Peepers.
That's your television.
Oh, okay. Here we go. Here we go. They're up here. Yeah. So just for fun and wiggles, whatever, I don't know. And
You
I'll go ahead and cut that other piece too. All right. So let me take and ungroup this. And then let's go down here. Let's grab all these. Okay, let's ungroup that. Let's go down here and grab all these. Okay, I'm going to duplicate that and move it away. Put it
hmm.
over here. And I'm going to group this whole thing again so that I can move it. And I don't get the colors because there's a fill. There's fill in this, and then there's this here isn't really a fill. I think it's a cut. I can't remember. No, the pink stuff is the cut. Oh, like up here. So like on the gauges, this is actually a little bit of a cut. It's actually an engrave. So you actually on the gauges see the readings. Where is that? Oh, right here. See, you can, don't break it. You can actually see the gauges there. Let me go big on this. Boop, boop.
Um, excuse me.
See the gauges right there? It actually engraved them. Look at that.
That that's cute.
It is. That is. That's really detailed. Okay. So let's set that back over there.
I like that.
Yeah. All right. So let's go back to this right here. And I don't know what I'm showing or what I'm not showing. Oh, I guess that's showing there. So let's grab those pieces. Oh, what is that? Oh, duh. That's the screen I'm not working with. All right, so let's take this and move it over here. Do I got a laser? Do I have a laser camera? Yeah, I do. All right,
Laser.
laser. All right, so I'm going to send this over to cut on the laser. Let's just send it. I think the laser's on. We're about to
Laser
find
times
out.
three.
No, I'm gonna go turn the laser on. I'll be right back.
Laser.
Laser wolf.
All right, so there was an error with the laser because it wasn't on. So now let's
Laser.
send it again. That's four, isn't it? All right. Let's
No, it's like seven.
it's like seven. Let's frame it. So it's gonna do it right there. So I'm gonna go put a piece up underneath there, and I'm gonna leave this cardboard underneath it. Although the cardboard will burn, which isn't good, but I'm gonna keep it from these little pieces falling through the honeycomb. It's just.
Oh,
I
can't
mean,
wait for that. All right, we were taking bets on when stuff was going to catch fire.
Grivex says, that reminds me of that streamer that didn't he notice that there was a fire going in his apartment till too late and had to run out.
That's a terrible way of getting clicks.
All right. All right. All right. Okay. So there's our pieces. It's one like that. See, this one had a little notch cut out on it, which wouldn't have been a big deal. But I've got plenty of uh, of scrap wood, which I'm out of regular wood. I'm ordering some, and should be here at any time. Thus, Peeper, I said I haven't forgotten about you.
Oh no, I'm doing good. I'm busy.
Oh, okay.
Working, working, working.
Working.
Okay.
I can't see any of the. I do see where I could have maybe adjusted it. The cut wasn't a perfect circle. Not it's going to matter because when it has to turn, it it should lower the the power on it. Anyway, no big deal. I have two of them anyway. This one's not it. Okay, that's off. That's one of them, and then that's the other one, and then that's that piece. So let me see. Let me go back and see what we're looking at. Let's see, and we're more back over here, really. So it'll be these three, and let's look at the.
Hmm.
So what I'm seeing is I've got to have two of these, and then the little one. So basically, this will go through like this. Like that, and then this one over here, like that. If you don't drop it. Now my question is where is this going? Because it might be easier, yeah, to actually put on like I'm doing here.
So why are the instructions large and then your work so small?
Because there's my work, right? Because
Yes.
it's a screen display. Let's see. And it's really hard to balance the work, what it looks like. There you go. That probably works.
That looks better.
Yeah. I- I'm just wondering what Peeper's doing over there.
What am I doing?
Yeah.
I'm
Sitting,
getting ready to start carving on that leather.
sitting there watching him.
I'm okay. So I bought a new cutting pad, self healer, because I wanted this. Now, here, let me show you just a second.
Okay. Well, we're watching.
All right. So this is a stone. Underneath here, underneath this, there's a stone to work on,
Uh-huh.
and we use it all the time. Well, the edge of it is about 3/16 quarter inch above the table, right?
Yeah.
All right. So I wanted something that would sort of even it out because I do a lot of work like across. So I bought this rubber self healing pad, cut it down to size last night to where it'll fit right there,
Yeah.
and it's it works just perfectly. Now all I got to do is take it. Now I'm gonna. This is double back tape, so I'm going to tape it down to the top,
Gotcha. Gotcha.
and then we start carving on this version of the Amelia sign. We're going to take a lot more time with it, be very much more careful to see if we can get a good job done.
Oh my God.
Uh oh.
I made a mistake. So that little square piece that we had, luckily I have another one. I dropped it through it, and it's inside the locomotive. I don't know. It's a crisis, I tell you.
Everything's a crisis.
Right?
Now that ain't going to move. Okay.
Excuse me. All right, I have to figure out how to do this without it falling. All right. So this is going to go right here. And see, what happened is it fell all the way through. So I have to take and glue at least one of these on here before I can do that. So that's what I'll do. I'll glue one of these. See, because that's what we're trying to do here. Let's see. Let me move that over.
Dances with Aardvarks. Says, I got too many projects on the go, so decided to start another.
Hey, there we go. It's called unfinished #unfinished projects. I know it all too well, Mike. All right, so this is got to dry before I push it down in there, right? There. It's tough now, right? All
Don't
right.
you have any accelerator?
I don't have any. In
Oh,
fact, I've never used accelerated, Paul.
really?
Yeah. Because I always buy this cheap Harbor Freight stuff that
Well,
you
I
know,
just buy the accelerator separate on Amazon.
you know I need to up my accelerator game.
In fact, I saw a neat thing. I was going to mention it to you. I can't remember who it was, but I was watching this guy and he was using um, super glue. And what he did, he bought a little bottle with a cap on it, and he took Harbor Freight super glue and filled the bottle,
Huh.
and then used the tip on the bottle, to spread his super glue, and then put the cap on it. And
That's cool.
yeah,
Yeah.
I was going to give it a try and let you know how it worked.
Okay. Please. All right, so let me drop some more on here. And that's probably way enough. And now I guess this little one goes on top of that. There we go, like that. I guess that's what it shows. Oh, I never did put this on here. That's interesting. I don't know how that goes on there. I guess it just goes like that, but am I missing something? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at this. Let's back up for a second. No, see, it just shows it like that.
Okay.
Sometimes I have to pull the side pieces back a little to make it fit. All right, then we've got that right there, which is what I just did. And then now it's time to attach the smokestack and the boiler. But the dome piece is only 4 pieces, a long key and 3 circles. The smallest circle is is plain with no designs on it. Pay close attention to the 2 smaller circles. One of them has a design placed right on top of the square. Really? I don't see any designs on those. Well, it's too late because that are glued. It's this one here that looks like it needs to have something basically aligning it. Because it shows for that little piece, finish assembling the boiler. Now it's time to attach the smokestack to the boiler.
Says, store your CA glue in the freezer or at least in the fridge, lasts much longer.
You know, I don't. I do it here, but it's true. If you put it in the refrigerator, it lasts longer. And I probably should have these there. I do, however, put them face down, so the glue's always down, and it doesn't dry up on you.
Yeah, I
Just
do
make sure you
that.
don't put it next to the vinegar.
Why the
Can
vinegar?
can I make another suggestion?
Yes, certainly.
When you store it upside down, you
Uh-huh.
put a little Vaseline around the cap.
Yeah, yeah. That makes sense. So you can open it back up. Yeah. How many times
It
have I?
opens up. It never dries up, so you have a problem.
Yeah. And
We
see,
do
like
that.
right here.
We do that with Barge's cement for leather.
Yeah, it makes sense because see right there, that's got super glue on the threads right there.
Yep.
Well, that does cause a problem. Yeah. Yeah. Good idea. So the question now is, how does this go on here other than just being glued? I feel like it needs another little piece in there to hold it down.
Oh, this is better.
You better, you better, you bet.
Yeah.
But it doesn't really say anything. It just says put glue on there and put it down. Okay, all right. We'll do that. It just looks like it needs something. And again, this caught me with my well, that's not it. With my display really my work area really small.
I try not to say anything because I think sometimes it might just make you more frustrated.
Well, no, it just that I have to find the spot that I'm in to make it happen. So it's all good. I appreciate the reminders and the comments. And,
Okay.
all right, I'm just going to glue. So
Just a little.
let's put some glue on the bottom of this thing. Like that. I guess I'll just hold it. Maybe if I hold it square up against it, it'd work better though. No, no.
Aren't you cutting something on your laser?
No, I already did. I went over there, cut it, and came back. All right, there we go.
Grivix says. Yet I feel like there should be even like a little connector piece in the center.
I agree. I agree. That's what I was messing with a little while ago. Similar to this other little connector piece. Tell you what, let's do that. Since I already have it set up, let me. No.
Yeah.
Yeah, this little piece right here, guys. This one here, that little one, is the one I need to put through there. I think that'll work good. Let me just get rid of the circles. Just move them aside, and go ahead and send that to the what? To the laser.
Laser times 9.
Yeah, let me go cut it. Let me see. Let me see if I can show you the. All right, and it wants it there, right? Right, right about. No, no, it has to be where it was at, which is right there. I don't know where I had it. Let's see. Let's see where it's going to frame out at. So it's a little high. A little low. Okay. Frame. Oh, send it. All right, now let's frame it. Give or take right there. Okay. Let me go over there and cut it another little piece. Excuse me. All right, so there's our little piece. Let me bring that in. There's our little piece right there, and now it's going to fall down in there. And of course, my luck, it'll get stuck in there because of this glue that I've already put in there, and it won't go all the way down. Let's see, do we have any
Sounds like a sticky situation.
paper? Yeah. Do we have any paper there? Yeah, there is some paper there. There we go. All right, there we go. Okay, so I figure if I get it in that hole, yeah, yeah, there we go. We'll do that. We'll put it in that hole right there. Glue it, and that'll stay in there, and then the other one will go down in there, and I still have to wonder or worry about whether it's going to go forwards or backwards, but at least it looks like it'll help us to align it anyway. So let's put some capillary glue there.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says. NIE work.
Hey, Patrick.
Kennedy says.
Thanks, Jeff.
Yo.
How's it going, Patrick? All right.
Hello, Patrick.
Let's put some more.
Patrick Kennedy says. Okay here.
Good.
The Dutchman's Wood Shack says. Get one of those motors from an RC car and motorized it.
Get, Patrick,
Patrick Kennedy.
last time he came on, I
says,
think he was in the hospital.
Lost 13 pounds over break.
All right. Okay. That looks like it's all aligned right there. So I'm going to just hold it. All right, there we go.
It would go so fast that it would probably break the yarn, or the yarn would come out all tangled. And no, I've thought of that already.
See, I thought he was talking about the locomotive.
That too.
Yeah,
Everybody has their own thought about that.
that's
What were you
right.
talking about, man?
Yeah, there you go. Go back to Patrick. I gained 10 pounds, but I was on that low carb diet, which I'll be getting back on when I have to be up at on campus for 8 hours.
Because of the bronchitis and then because of the flu, I lost 5 pounds, and
Yep.
I don't need to lose any more weight. Trust me.
Well, you're tiny anyway, so.
I was like, I need to start gaining weight.
All right, so that looks like it's there. Let's spy on Paul. Let's see what Paul's doing. Oh, Paul's
Watch my printer.
looking at his printer. What are you printing over there, Paul?
I'm printing a keychain.
Oh, okay. With the Detroit Lions on it?
No, it's for Harley Davidson for my son.
Oh, I remember seeing some Harley Davidson thing that you did.
I made that clock.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And I finally got it to where my filament doesn't seem to be breaking as much. So
Did
I
you
think
pull
I'm
some
on the
off, or
downhill side.
did you pull some off?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, yeah. Like I
Yeah,
said, I find
I knew you wouldn't lie to me.
I find it because we're down in the desert that's what happens. I'll have it sitting there, fed through, and all of a sudden it'll go, "Ba-doing!"
Yeah,
and
mine
I'll
does that too. It'll
and I'll
break
hear it
off.
breaking. I'm like, oh well.
Yep,
And I've just
yep.
gotten it to where when I go print, I'll go out there and heat it up, push it through and pull back out. And yeah, and it works. Sometimes I'll take the tube on the top, the Bowden tube out,
Uh huh.
disconnect it right at the feed for it. See, I don't have one of those fancy 3D printers like you guys have. I have an old uh, Ender 3.
Yeah.
Well, I had a Creality till just a few weeks ago.
Did you shelve it or did you sell it?
I gave it away. I gave
You
it
gave
to
it away.
my son-in-law.
You gave it away, yeah. Yeah.
I'm a nice guy. I gave it to my son-in-law
Very
because he
good.
really wanted to get into 3D printing. And
Well, that's a good way.
yeah. Oh yeah.
You saw
Patrick Kennedy says, mine's broke.
you saw the fits that I went through. They're
Oh yeah.
always broke, Patrick. They're always broke.
Mine won't read a card.
It's either the card or the reader.
Yeah.
Right?
Have you tried a different card?
Yes, I just haven't had time to. Now I'm thinking about just plugging it in directly to the computer. I haven't had time to do that yet.
Well, that'd be an option too, yeah. All right, so let me change the scene, I guess, to that. And let me go back and look at the next instructions, which is that. Okay, so we got all that done. We've got that up there. I think I put this too far forward, but worst case is I'll drill those little pieces or just grind them off right there. Anyway,
Put yourself back on big screen again so we can see what you're doing.
oh, I thought I was. Oh yeah, that's right. I didn't. I left it where you were. See, there's two different places that I have to go do this, so
Oh, okay.
that's why. Yeah. All right. Trying to get it to where you can see what I'm saying. So we did. Yeah. See, that's. I wish the broadcast software would maybe if I put it in the center. Yeah, the broadcast software and the EV Mux would work the same way or together or. All right, let's go back to EV Mux. All right. Yeah. So I got all that stuff done. Now I guess. Oh, I see. It's just a light, so it's not going to be a big deal. It's just going to be a little round thing, and and then a little square thing. Now again, I don't see the one with the design like it's got. Oh, this is it here. Never mind. I take that back. This is the one here. And yeah, I'll make myself a little bigger here.
I'll
Let's.
be right back.
Okay, sis.
Okay.
We'll do it here.
All
No,
right.
we'll do it here. I don't know. See, that's the thing. I don't know which side to show. There. So this one here is what we're looking at right there, and it does have a little bit of a design in it. So that one goes first in there, and then the next one. So it'll be like this, like that, and then this one up here, like that. Here we go. And then I'll put some glue. Oh, and this did still have a piece of paper on it. So drop that one. That one drops in there like that. And then this one, I just want to make sure it doesn't have any paper. And then this one on top of here, like that. And I'll put a little more glue on it. Yeah, that won't ever come out of there. All right, so there we go. All right, so that took care of this right here. So now let's look at the cab. So let me set this aside. Let's gather these pieces. We've got this piece down here, and I need to clean that up right there, but I'll just set it here for now. We got that piece there, that piece on top, then the one with one window in it, which is this one. And the design is so small on this that the weeding on this is just, I need my fingernails. There we go. And then a little piece still right here. You know, it's weird today. There's this guy, Discord gave me a notification. Hey, Mike just joined Discord. So I reached out to Mike and I said, hey, do I know you? And he said, no, I don't think you do. Well, as it turns out, the guy worked at IBM about 11 years ago. He said he managed some service reps in the area. Well, long story short, he wasn't my manager, but he knew the people I was talking about. And it was really weird. It was a small world, you know, and I don't think it was a scam or anything because I reached out to him. But yeah, it was weird. It was really weird. All right, that's this one here. And then we've got this one here. And then we've got the one with another single window in it.
Okay.
When I got this, by the way, I downloaded it off of Thingiverse. When I got it, I had to figure out which layers and what the intensities of it were and stuff. And I think I figured out the engraving intensity. I think that's it. I think that's it. So that one is right there. And then we've got this one here, which is that there. So I think I got them all. I think I've got them all cleaned out. Does this still have a piece? I think that's got some. So if that guy wasn't a scam, which he's probably not, I won't hear anything back from him as far as asking for money or anything like that, right? If it is, I will, right? All right, so moving along here. First thing to do is to take and put, see if I can move this down just a little bit more. No. We're making the cab, right? Yeah. So now we got to take this one here. I guess it's the back, right? This is going to be the outside part here. So we're going to take and put some on here. Now, we need to take and put that there, and then this one here, and then this one here. I don't know which way, in or out. See it flash, and then this one here. Okay? And then that's going to go right here, right there. So let me clean this up a little bit. All right. Oh yeah, and I needed to fix this right here. I need to make a cut right there. So let's do a close-up. I think that'll do me a close-up, right? Yeah, let's move this over. Let's take and cut this.
Ta-da.
Oh,
Better.
let me take a look here. There we go. All
So,
right.
so what we've done, now that's all cut into the leather, and that looks much better than it has in the past.
Looks really good, actually.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
does.
Well, we're trying to make it look that way. We want to get
Right.
this done and get out of here. But yeah, so we got another step. Now we got to do some tooling. I'm going to be turning off my sound, so
Okay. All right. Well, whenever you want to show it back, then just
you
holler.
got it.
All right. So so I'm going to cut this thing here. Just really make. You know, I could probably use like a Dremel, but I just normally, and this I know was an issue because I think the magnet was like real close to it. So I'm just cutting there, and then I'm going to cut over here also. I'm going to go back to this one. Yeah, I basically placed the magnet in the wrong spot. There we go. And there we go. Nice and cut, no big deal. That nobody will know the difference. Just because I took the scorching off of it doesn't mean anything, right?
Right.
All right, so that's that. All right, so what I was saying, and I guess the glue goes on top of here from what I'm seeing. Then this thing will sit up on top of here like this. But you see how hard it is to do. So what I'll do is I'll do two of them like that, and then put the other one, and then put the other one, and put the other one. This is going to go on the back with the rounded part to the top. So let's do this one first. And I may be getting another little bottle out of this stuff. Yeah. Let's do another bottle. But Paul, I use these up so fast,
Oh, I know it
you know. All right, so
because it
that's
really comes out fast too.
yeah, it does.
But you can't
So
beat the price.
no, exactly, and that's why I do it. But yeah, you're right. It does come out fast.
But yeah, I do. I use that too.
So that one goes there, and then these two go here. So let's put some on this one. Put some on the bottom. So bottom. All right, let's do this other one.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh yeah. All right, and then the last one right there, and then I'll drop some more glue on it. Oh, and since this is scorched, I'm just going to rotate it around. It looks a little better, maybe. I don't know. Does this have paper on it? No, it doesn't look like paper. Okay, so on this, the glue is going to go here. Oh, that's too much. And then some here, and then some here.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, ah, a nice glass of Tullamore Dew side.
I didn't quite get that.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, should go well with enchiladas.
Oh, Chris has got some wine, I think. Right? No, maybe. Let's see what. Let's see what he just said. Ah, nice glass of Tullamore Dew. Yeah. Should go well with enchiladas. Yeah, anything goes well with enchiladas, right?
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, Irish whiskey.
Irish whiskey. Aye. Man, that didn't go down into it. enough. I don't know why.
Well, I'm going to run.
All right, Paul, take care.
I will
Thank you
talk
for
to you later.
thank you for
See you
being
later,
here.
Paul.
Happy New Year, Paul.
Happy New Year to you guys.
You too.
See ya.
Bye
See you
bye.
next week.
Bye.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, no shop time now besides my Veekmark chuck is stuck on my lathe, can't find the Tommy bar. Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, later Paul.
Chris, just
Gryvix says, have fun running.
all right, Gryvix. Thank you so much for
JJ
following. Thank you so much
says,
for being here.
see you Paul.
We'll probably get this done and then go on to bigger and better things, I guess. Um,
I'm going to be around till about 3 o'clock.
okay, that's 5 o'clock here,
Yep,
which is
another
another
half
half
hour.
hour. Boy, it's another half hour, huh?
Yeah, I
Wow,
got.
time has gone by quick today.
It was busy. We working.
Yep. Well, it's better than my skin sticking, huh? All right. I probably need new gloves now. All right, I'm going to go get new gloves. I'll be right back. Take a quick walk.
Niantic River Woodcrafting with Chris Nealon says, see you later, have to check my chicken's enchiladas that is.
Aha.
JJ says, see you Chris.
Are you hot? Cold? All right. Got a new fresh pair of gloves. Yes, I can add you back in. Maybe. No worries. Here we go. You're there. And what do you got?
So
Yeah.
this is the the hat. Okay, this is going to get folded over after I finish rubbing it out, kind of shaping it. Not too much shaping is necessary, but want to make sure that it's all as even as possible by pulling it. You know, and then I'm going to go through and make sure that all my connected threads are correctly joined and there's no holes. So I got a couple of those, maybe just the one. I don't remember, just the one I think. And then the white stuff or the beige in this color is the contrast, so that I know where it's at, so that when I go to join it, it's easily joined. And then we're gonna pull it through like a sock, like that. And then we're gonna join. Then I'm gonna sew it together here.
Dances
But right
with
now I'm gonna keep it inside out.
says.
Whatever.
Looks good.
Yeah, it
Thank you.
does. What color is that? Blue or green?
This one is green,
Yeah, it is.
and this one is the gray, and it's like um, what do you call it? Heather, I guess. Like I don't know. What it has that flecks of stuff in it.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't remember what it's called, but has the green and then has lighter green in it, and this has gray and lighter gray in it.
Yeah, it does look different like that. Yeah, it doesn't look like it's one solid color.
So then when you wear it, you can have a contrasting rim.
Yeah, it
Right.
looks nice.
So all
Very
right,
nice.
yeah.
It
So
is. It is.
thank you. So we'll see how that turns out. So now is the fun part and just putting it together. I think the hardest part was getting it to go, especially when the gauge, not the gauge, the when the tension is wrong. That's what was wrong with my other machine. The tension was all messed up. So hopefully I can reorder the giant one piece, step up from hobby.
From Hobby Lobby, yeah.
Yeah, the Hobby Lobby, one step up from Hobby Lobby knitting machine sometime soon. But yeah, I'm gonna go back to eBay and see if I can find something different since we had problems getting it here.
Yeah, you might be able to get something on eBay because,
Yes,
yeah.
probably. They're
And maybe
mostly used.
check your local marketplace too. Facebook
Yes,
might have
yes,
something.
yes. The hardest part is that there's only like one manufacturer of new knitting machines now.
Oh, really?
Yes, and that's Silver Reed. So if you get an older machine, you just got to make sure that you're able to like find the parts for it. But I'm not worried about that right now. So yeah. All right. Well, I'm finishing up my yogurt because I had to feed the cats, and I thought, well,
Okay.
if the cats eat, I'm going to eat something.
Right? All right. So it's interesting. I'm looking at my. Oh, everybody went away. I'm looking at this, and it looks like it needs a little pin there too. And I'm pretty certain that it's there. I just don't see one, so I may have to go cut another one. I don't know how I could have missed these, but anyway,
It was
that's what.
probably one of those parts that looked like it was trash or the white part or something, because it's tiny.
Oh no, it's right there. I see it. See right there?
Look
That's
at
it.
that.
Yeah, it's a little T. We'll see, because that should. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, yeah, that'll glue in here like this, and then this will go right here, like that. or something like that. Yeah, it'll go like that. All right. Let me pull these so I don't have any slack on my fingertips. All right. That can go there like that.
Grivex says, cat.
Where, cat? Oh, wait, there's a cat? Oh, there's a cat! Gravix, you got any animals?
Okay, the cat TV is over.
Cat TV. Okay, I think that'll be.
Minimize
Oh, I got you.
and maximize.
Grivex says, no well spiders and moths and such p.
Spiders are good. I like spiders. All right, so that's going to go like that, and I'm going to have to also get this piece in. Ooh, easier said than done. Did you hear it creaking? It's actually really tight, guys. There we go. All right. So let's put a little drop of glue here. Don't flow on my finger. All right, and I'm going to just put a couple of little drops randomly. All right, there we go. Okay, so there we have it so far. All right. You can hear that piece I dropped in there. All right, so the boiler is in place. It wants us to glue wreaths around.
German Empire
Uh-oh.
says, hello.
Hello, German Empire. How are you? Welcome to the menagerie. So tell us about yourself, German Empire.
Says, thanks.
You're very welcome. We're kind of like all over the place. Jack of all trades, master of none, better than most, right? Peeper does leather working over there, and he's doing let me highlight it. He's doing a name for a boat. It's going to go in the middle of a table, but he's
German Empire
embossing that right now.
Says, that's a really cool train.
And I'm working on the train, laser printed. It was from Thingiverse. I put in the description
Laser.
laser. The the link to it if you're into 3D printing. I mean, if you're into laser printing, and Muhugs has got a hat over there. So there you go. Sometimes sometimes you'll see me.
AF says, welcome German.
Sometimes you'll see me doing little projects like this. Sometimes you'll see me doing other stuff, woodworking stuff, maybe electronics, maybe building the Enterprise D, the
Please
one.
minimize.
Do what?
Minimize me, please.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I forget. And there you are, tiny. But yeah, isn't this cool? I don't
German
know.
Empire says, that's all really awesome.
I don't normally just print. I like to paint stuff, but this I think is going to be okay like this. I've done some other stuff too, which I've really enjoyed. As far as laser printed, again
Laser.
from Thingiverse. If you like Star Wars, that right there was made. That was a lot of fun putting it together too. I really enjoyed it. I've been working on for years now. The Lady Washington. This is as far
German
as I've
Empire
gotten.
says, I usually draw for people, most of it is flags and history stuff.
Oh, I gotcha. And my most favorite project of them all, my most favorite project. Let's see if I can bring it over there. A little dusty. What a surprise, right? My most favorite project was this one right here. And made out of pallet wood, and I turned these on the lathe, Mike, for the turners out there, and then I took and I put. Let's see if I can get this apart.
German Empire
I put an Arduino
says,
inside
oh wow,
to blink lights, but I haven't done it in a while though. But this was made from pallet wood, and there were some things I could have done to it a little differently that I see now. Like the real one has got a piece up here which notice it's cracking, but I might be able to fix it if I ever wanted to. But really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed. Made the decals myself too. That was interesting. The last 3D printed thing that I
Texas
made
Aardvarks
was this.
says, very cool. German Empire says, epoxy should help the crack.
Yeah, it's gonna get. I think when I do fix it, I'm gonna put the little lips that it's supposed to have. But I also did this. This was a three or a laser printed. Anyway,
Lips. Does it also have lipstick?
it has lipstick, and I think this is Peeper's favorite right here. A Sonic, a Sonic trowel from.
Yes, I remember that. I love it.
Yeah. Anyway, I designed that one and printed it out. That
Yeah.
was that was my own design.
Ah.
Anywho, let's get back. I was just kind of trying to see if I can't finish this thing up. So let's see where I'm at. Let me change the scenes over to this right here. Let's go Go to there. All right. So the next thing it wants us to do is put these wreaths on. I thought about painting them, and then I thought, let's just put it together, and then
German Empire
and then if I want to, I can
says,
do a little printing.
my bad for interrupting.
No, no worries. Not bad at all. I was just sitting there showing. By all means, by all means. Come on, man. We love to show our stuff off. You know what I'm saying? All right. So I guess what's going to happen is one of these on one side and one of these on the other. So let's just go ahead and do that for now. And so that I know what I'm put 3. So you say you do what now? You do graphics design for others.
German Empire says, art.
Art. Art. Sure love to see some of your art. You got anything on your YouTube page?
German Empire says, it's mainly history art.
Oh, okay. Well, no worries. Thank you for stopping by and visiting. That's how we learn, by seeing, I think, others. I might learn about history, I guess.
I
I
love
remember
history.
watching the history guy. I don't know if you ever see him on YouTube. It's pretty interesting. Some of the things that he says, and about history.
Which one?
I think he's called the history guy.
Okay.
I watch the History Channel.
So that one will go on there too. That one will go on there too. Like I said, I thought I'd paint it, but I think I'm going to skip the painting for right now. I could always come back in and drop a little color in there. All right. So the next thing is the bottom carriage, I guess, the piece that holds the axles.
German Empire says, but not all of it is art, it's just me being a goober, but I can post art if y'all want me to.
And no worries, about being a goober or anything like that. Hey, we're all one here.
Oh my god, I haven't heard that term in forever. I love that.
It's all right. I don't know if it'll let you post them. I was going to go to your channel, but tell you what. Do you do Discord? If you do Discord, drop them in the stuff you make in our Discord, or
German Empire
try.
says, fun fact, one of my current projects I'm working on with welding is an actual running steam locomotive.
Oh, that's cool. Actual running steam locomotive.
Ooh, fancy.
Yeah. All right. So the piece, trying to get this straight. Yeah, this goes like this now. Like that. Maybe. There we go. It goes like that. Hopefully I can get them all in and then glued together, right? Which is what I'm trying to do. There we go. Those two pieces will go like that. I'm not gonna. All right. So then, to hook them both up, I'm gonna need this little piece here, which is this one. Make sure I've got the. So just curious, German Empire. How'd you find the channel? Were you
German
just
Empire
searching around? Did it
says,
recommend it?
it's kind of like those old models from the 70s where you put a little piece of fire starter under the boiler and it boils it and it makes a whistle. That's kind of what I'm going for. German
You
Empire
hope it can move too.
says,
That's a good thing.
I just hope it can move too.
Yeah, yeah, I hear you. Well, hey, you know, no, I mean, you've got to, excuse me, you've got to start somewhere.
Hmm.
Try to post a link to the picture. See what happens. I don't know. I don't think it'll let you post it. So those two go like that. So I'm thinking I'm going to just go ahead and glue this, and then glue that, and glue that, and glue that. But I need one side first to be stable, so let's try this one. See if it'll.
Hmm.
A drop here. Oh, that was more than a drop. That one. That one. That. 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 Okay. So now comes these little bitty pieces that I don't see. Oh yeah, these pieces right there. There we go. All right, and there's one really, really long one and a bunch of smaller ones. So let's see. Because I'm thinking that I need to get the right sizes.
All right.
This one looks different. These two are the same. Okay, this one's like this one. So this is the long one. This one goes in the center. Yeah, it's in the center. Then there's two that are another size or a similar size. And then there's two more. And then there's two more that are smaller. Just tiny bits. Yeah, so it'll basically be thick, thin, thick, thin, thinner, thinnest, thinnest. I think that's the way it goes. We'll see. But it definitely tells me to put the first one or the biggest one, which is this one, with this piece down. Make sure we don't have any paper on here. No paper. Okay. So this is going to go like this now. Like that and like that.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Kilroy,
Yes, sir.
Lobo, I'm going to have to take off.
It is
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock your place, your
Yep.
time. Thank you for
And
stopping by, Peeper. Hold
well,
on.
thank you for having me. I
Let
always
me
enjoy coming.
Later, peeper.
Hi there.
let's get
Yeah, one of those. Yeah, you
One,
guys can do that really well. You know,
one of these, peeper. Oh, you can't
yeah,
see it.
you got it.
Yeah. Um. So how much did you get done?
That's what I was just. That's why I stopped here. This
Yeah.
is we got quite a bit done on this. I'm almost ready. I'll be after I get back and get on this tonight. I'll be able to start painting it. Um,
Grivix says,
it's
bye bye Captain.
hi, Grix. Thank you. But yeah, I've got quite a bit done today. We got the knife holder almost done. You know, everything's going good. We will be on tomorrow night, 7:30 on Twitch if you want to come by.
Peeper 49. And by the way, Peeper's got a build along going to build some of those pouches that he was kind of messing with. I'll let him go on
Right
and
here.
speak of it.
We're looking at building these. If you have a thing where you'd like to keep your tools, a tool pouch or a knife pouch, I'm actually took that design, expanded it, and making a uh, oh
There you go.
uh, Rex, thank you so much.
There you go.
Thank you for that follow. Um, but we can have a build along. Details are is you need to go to our Discord and sign up, and that's about it. We have a special category. I think it's called New Build Along. And if I can get 5 or 6 people in there, we're going to go ahead and do it. I will make the kits, and you will get everything you need to make this in a kit. And I just charge you what it cost me. And then one night, once we all get figured it out, we'll figure what night we can all get together on Twitch online and build them all together. So you can watch me and build along with me, and I can build along with you and answer any questions you might have as we do it.
Yeah. You know, I was sitting there thinking maybe we can have a streaming build along like this instead of like we did the last time where I was on my own channel, but maybe you could get it set up on your end to do exactly what we're doing. And
I've thought about that already.
you
I thought,
stream it and then you send out the URLs and yeah,
yeah.
yeah. I
So
mean,
there's a lot of possibilities.
yes.
Anyway, I've got to get going. Thank you
Okay,
so
Peeper.
much. We'll see
Have a
you
great evening.
tomorrow night, I hope.
Yep. Have a
You
great
all be
evening.
well and be safe. Moo. See you later. All right. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Bye.
Live,
Thanks for following.
live long and prosper. And thank you for the follow. If that was over here, yeah, it is. Thank you for the follow, German Empire. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you go through my videos, guys, I do a lot of different things. I don't do any of them well, but I enjoy doing it, and I encourage everyone to participate, and give their comments and put their two
So,
cents worth.
Gilroy,
Yes,
why is it that you do them all?
because I'm a master of a jack of all trades, master of none.
But don't you have something that you get out of doing it? Do you do things
Um,
because it's.
because no matter what you do, you always do things just for fun.
There you go.
That's why. All right. So then, what we've got to do here on this is take these outer two and put them on both sides, and then those outer twos, and then the last one somehow. Yeah, yeah. And it's the big pieces to the bottom, like this. Make sure that it doesn't have any paper on it. No, no paper. So let's put it right there. German and Gravix, how did you two find the channel? I'm just curious. Just wonder.
It is the witching hour.
It is. It's 5 o'clock. You hear the clock?
I did.
Yeah.
Grivix says, Ushav S Discord. German Empire
Oh, MChab's Discord.
I was just scrolling through and I saw someone building a train, so I clicked on it cause I thought it was a pre-recorded video, but then I found it and I was like, this is actually kind of cool.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
It's kind of scary because it's live.
Yeah, it's live. Every Sunday. Oh, if it don't break.
We also take bets to see how much time will pass before A, he gets hurt, or B, he catches something on fire.
Oh my God. Oh my God. You should see me when I'm soldering. Boy, they're taking bets, you know. It's like a regular bookie shop. All right, let's get the. See, I just messed this up. Think it's this. So I guess the next one is this one. And it's going to go right here. You know, this doesn't snap in, so it's subject to movement. So I'm going to wait till these here get really glued in really well before I push them down and glue the tops up. Just trying to make sure that I get the right sizes, and I think I do. Let's see, does this have paper? No, I don't think it does. All right, let's put it here. Well, anyway, welcome, guys, gals. Not sure the gender there, but I think this is upside down. Yeah. That one. And then let's do this one. I guess there's no paper there. Yeah, I'm going
What
blind.
does the paper do?
It keeps the cut from singeing the 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 engrave. You see how right here it's singed? It would have been really, really bad otherwise. See, this is really small, but like this right here, this little dot, there's paper around it, so it just burned it.
I see.
And right here, it probably leaked out. And I think.
I like the little details, the little dots on there.
Yeah, there is a lot of detail there. All right, that one's good there.
German Empire says, Twitch.
Yes, yes. You said MChab's channel, right? German? In any case, welcome. Like I said, I encourage those that, are doing crafts and stuff to.
German Empire says, no, that wants me.
Oh, that wasn't you? Okay. Well, Twitch, that was the question. And no biggie. No, that was Gyrix, yeah. Or Gryvix, I'm sorry. In any case, thank you and welcome both of you. All right, so this is the next one here. All right. You know, the cuts on them, the way they did these, you can kind of see exactly where the cuts go and, and how they sit. So like I said, I'm just gluing it on one side, and then I'll glue it on the other side. Actually, that's worked out really good. All right, here's this last one. Make sure there's no paper on it. And I guess this is going to go here. All right, no, it's not right. It's this way.
All right, so I'm at step 1 of like 6 more to the end.
Hold on.
Oh, what happened there?
Let me glue this real quick, and then I'll highlight it. Ooh, that really ran.
Cowcatcher. I know what that is.
What is it?
A cowcatcher.
Oh, a cow catcher. Moo. All right, let's let that do that. Let me change the scene over to moo hugs, maybe, if I find it. And there we go. Okay, go ahead. You've got the scene.
Thank you. So this is what Paul always asks me is why do I have the extra waste yarn? Because when I was, see if I can get that up there. So when I was attaching the inside here, all of this is going to go away and it helps with the contrast so I know which is my threads that belong to the actual knit and which is not, so that I can figure out the end of, the piece. So now I'm going to pull this apart, and it'll take about 5 minutes probably because I have to do both sides. And I just want to let you know that's what I'm doing now is getting rid of the waste. And then the next thing is hopefully I've caught all of the end knits, and hopefully I didn't drop any stitches. And if I did, I will come back and let you know about that.
Okay. Make sure you do now.
Okay, so this will take about 5 minutes, and I just want to let you know what I'm doing.
All right.
Thank
All
you.
right, let's go back to what I'm doing, which is, I have no idea. Let's just move it up to here. Guess we can make this a little smaller. All right, so we got all this done. We got the cow catcher. What is it called? This piece of the bottom support for vertical pieces, arranged of vertical pieces smallest. The bigger this helps in assembly. The pieces are in pairs except for the largest centerpiece. Place the centerpiece in first, and that's what I did. I put the first one in, and then I worked my way out from both sides like that, and that's what it looks like right there. Very good. That's what it looks like. So the steam engine has 3 axles.
German Empire says, the plow or cow catcher.
The plower cow catcher. Yeah, Muhug said cow catcher, but yeah, definitely. Yeah, that's what I would call it too, cow catcher. All right. So the steam engine has three axles. Each one is made with two pieces. Be careful not to confuse the steam engine axles with the axles of the for the cars because they are different. The axles for the steam engine are longer. And I think I'm okay because I pretty much let it group. Um, I don't know, I grouped it, I should say. Um, see, I'm trying to make this live so I can see where I'm really at. I grouped it to where they would be the way that they wanted us to do it. So basically, I've got to do three of these like this. And that's how to make round things with a laser. You make them square and you slide them into each other. See? That makes
Laser.
that makes a nice axle. So I guess that's going to be one. This one I'm going to have to work on or recut it. It might be just as easy to go recut it, but let's try. Let's see what we got. Okay. That little piece needs to break off. Well, it didn't quite break off. There we go. And I could probably give us a little bit better viewing space right there. How much different is that? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work right there. All right, so make sure I've got this off. So this will go in also. Oh, this one still has paper on it. There we go.
German Empire says, well, I am a head out, you guys. Java, a great day stream.
Hey, thank you so much, German Empire. Come back when you
I
have something to show us. I'll be more than happy to entertain some of what you do and stuff. The same with everybody else. But anyway, have a great day. Like they say, as Wiedersehen. All right, can I get this out, or would it be just as easy to... Oh, that came out. Okay. This one's the one I'm not sure of. Yeah, it came out too. Yeah, very good. Easy. Easy peasy. This piece can come out also. Okay. That's okay. There we go. Yeah, so there's our three axles, and they're both the same size. Oh, are they? No, yeah, they are. I just had to push it in. But that'll be what we need there. So that's a laser. So there's
laser.
laser. So there's our three pieces. I'm going to go ahead and glue them here. They're going to look like that. And then I'm going to go ahead and push them through, right up underneath. Geez, I wish I had known this. That this has got to go in there. Well, I guess they'll just go through. Yeah. Yeah, they will. And I was sitting here thinking, I could put little dowels on this if I were to drill these out, and then have wheels that actually roll, huh?
Oh, that would be cute.
Yeah, it would be, wouldn't it? Because these are they're just going to go like that. Oh. Or maybe they do turn like that. Yeah, I think they do turn. Anyway. All right. All right, so let's make sure that they're all level, right?
Grivex says. The manual says the wheel will spin around.
Good. Yes, yes. Thanks, Gravix. So yeah, so I don't have to modify it. Gravix, do you ever play games with MChav, or do you do the tatting and stuff like that? And I bet I could glue those right in there like that, and that'll be okay. So let's see. Let's see. So that's what we did. We slid them through, right? Let's see. Place 2 axles down at the end. Should be flush with the sides of the base. Glue the axles in place. The wheels will spin around. It says it right there too, don't it, Ravix? Please place the please the axles into the holes in the base. I think they meant place.
You better not be bad to those axles. You better
Right,
please them.
right, right. Please them. The step down area at the end should be flush with the sides of the base. The step down one be flush. I guess that's this one, huh? I don't know what they're saying. This one? Flush with the base? Okay, it don't matter. Whatever. Assemble the steam pistons. These must be steam pistons here. I have 2
Oh,
steam
you don't
pistons.
have to be pleasing those, do you?
No, no, not those. It didn't say to please those. Let me go over to that one there so we get a better pleasing shot. All right, so that's these. Let me take the paper off of these. Let's pop these little holes out. Okay. And look right there. Look at the detail right there. All right. So they'll go like that then. Right? All right. So let me make sure I got the other one. And I probably should glue these axles in place. I'm pretty certain that's the intent. Here's the other one here. Let's go ahead and knock this out. Knock that one out. Okay. Yeah, so that's the outside there. But anyway, okay. So they're assemble the steam pistons. There are 2 that are mirror images of each other, one for each side. The T is glued horizontally. Well, I think that's that T that I used earlier because I don't see the T now. All right, and there's a bunch of these. There's let me set this off.
Grivex
There's that.
says. I've played a bit of Ark with her in the past, but not a lot. I'm not a tatter or such, although when I was a 7-year-old boy I did the bobbin lacing thing, the thing with the big round cushiony thing. Grivex says. I was totally the cool kid in school, LOLD.
Yeah, I've played with MChav a lot. I ran, in fact, still do run some Arc servers, and have 4 of them up right now, actually. And Moo and I play Minecraft, and I also have a Valheim server that I bring up now and then and play. But yeah, MChav and I really go back a long, long ways as far as playing Ark. In fact, we played on the 31st, I believe. I'm not into it as much as I used to be. Lots of fun, lots of fun. There's another one. I guess I need 6 of these. There's that. And that. There's 6 of these also. All right, there's those 6. And I remember seeing something about a T, yeah. There's our T right there. There's the T. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. How come there's 7 of these? Well, I guess it's 6 for each side? No? Yeah, I bet that's the case. I might have to cut some more of these. I don't know. You know, if they fell through the honeycomb, here's another T. There's more of these. Nope, not that one. I'll put that up there. Here's another little round one. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Uh-oh. All right, let's get rid of this garbage here. They're not in here. Yeah, I guess I'll go burn a couple more of these, a little extras maybe. Let me go ahead and close that up though. All right. Okay, so I got one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 6 there, and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got to cut another one of these little doohickeys right here. So let's bring this up. All right. So it's not that. I can get rid of that. That was just an extra. I don't need it. All right. And it was over here. Yeah, here we go. It's these little dealies there. Oh, look. So I could probably, let's see if I touch this, I'm going to ungroup it. I could probably, actually I don't need any of these little round things, or those. I need one of these. That's all I need right there. So I'm going to duplicate that. That's it. That's all I need. Oh!
DHP
There it is.
says, "Hello, Happy New Year."
Hey, Jerry. Great to see you, man. Happy New Year to you, too. How have you been? I haven't been over at your show. When was the last time you did your show, Jerry?
DHP says, so.
So. That's not good. Oh, 1 day ago. Yeah, you must have done it yesterday. I must have missed it. Excuse me. Coming back from a little bronchitis that I've got.
DHP says, every Saturday 12 p.m. Pacific.
Yeah, that's 2 p.m. Central. I'm trying to think what I did yesterday. Probably not much. All right, let's put this in the center somewhere and send it back out to the printer to cut. Right? So let me do that. Cut layers, laser, send.
Laser.
I remember Jerry was getting an RF laser printer, I believe.
Laser.
Last I heard, yeah. I remember him talking about it. I don't remember seeing it, but that might have been me. All right, so that's going over to the laser.
Laser.
Let's see how it frames out. It doesn't matter wherever it does it. I'll just move it. So it's up there somewhere. Okay. So let me go move this and cut this real quick. I'll be right back.
DHP says, yes, did a few videos on it, need to make more content on it, been working on a lot of CNC stuff lately.
Sounds cool. What kind of CNC?
DHP says, Genmitsu 4040 Pro Max.
Let me catch up here.
DHP
Shimizu
says,
440 Pro Max, huh?
have a few different small ones.
Yeah, I know you got a ton of stuff over there, Jerry. I'll have to go look, man. I don't know. I've just been, with Christmas and stuff, I've just been kind of out of pocket, I guess. So here's our little piece that we just cut. All that to cut that one little piece, right? Okay. And I was sitting here looking. I got some goodies here, some Amazon goodies, right?
DHP
I don't know what I got.
too many hobbies getting over cold.
I hear you. Yeah, I got tons of hobbies too. Oh, hey Jerry, I might have made a mistake, but I thought I'd try it. Have you ever tried this stuff to cover your prints? Now that's a lot, okay? I mean that's a lot of tape. I'm hoping that won't leave a residue when I laser and cut. I just wanted to try something else.
Laser.
Your comments? That's what that was. I don't know if you saw it well enough, Jerry.
DHP says, never tried.
Well, we're about to find out, and let's see. This is, I want to say, hey, this is actually made in the U.S., guys. If you're, you know, if you're anti buying stuff from but it's like painters, like painters tape. We'll see. We'll see. Like you can see, I got a lot. I guess should it not work, I guess I could always cut it on the bandsaw, right? And make myself smaller pieces.
You
Anyway,
might just have to make big pieces to like paint. Make
yeah,
yeah.
bigger, yeah. But we'll see. I thought I'd try it. Next one I do, I'll try. Hey Jerry, you're into sci-fi stuff. I recently did this, and actually I'm pretty happy with the way it turned out. Um, in fact, that right there is actually part of the paper. I never took it off because it looks like, man, that should be there. And
That looks good.
I really like the way that turned out. And looking at it, I think there's still
DHP
some paper right there.
says, you can cover tumblers in blue tape to test engrave.
And you know what? I have some tumblers that I may be
DHP says,
test engraving.
awesome Doctor Who.
Oh, I love Doctor Who, man. One of my first, I guess that's coming off of there. I'm going to leave it alone. One of my first, in fact, ventures into fusion. Here's one, Jerry. I don't know if you've ever seen. That right there is is a sonic trowel. And I designed that in fusion, doing the three images of it, and then put it together. And by golly, this, like I said, this was my first venture into fusion, and I enjoyed making it so much. I need to finish it up. I need to actually.
I have one of those I bought
paint.
at Comic Con that makes noise and doors open.
Yeah. Well, the door's open. There should be a blue light here on it. There isn't, but I guess since I have the design, I could do that, right? Like I am missing stuff to do, right? Anyway. All right, so let's go back to this here. And let me go back to that scene right there. All right. Now I got to figure out where my instructions are at. There we go. There's the instructions. So the next thing the instructions say, let me bring this up. The scene, let me change the scene over to the desktop with the instructions. The next thing the instructions say is there are two mirror images of each other, which are these right here. Okay. Again, I want to make sure that I got the paper off of it. I think I do. All right. There's two mirrors of those. There's one T for all of these, or for both of them. I mean, one T for each. All right. There's another T. Then there's 6 of these on one side and 6 of them on the other. I'm just making sure I have all the paper off on it.
Grivex says, I should watch some more Doctor Who. I keep on seeing a few episodes now and then when channel surfing and always liking it. I'm only a mild softcore sci-fi fan.
It's kind of, I don't know. I started with the Fourth Doctor. It's kind of hokey, but if you can get past the slapstick, it's actually pretty good. Pretty good. I
I
started
have to
watching.
disagree. The newer episodes are very serious. They're not as hokey as they used to be.
Well, I was starting back in 1978, which is when I first started watching it, and of
Oh,
course
well,
it
that's
started in
different.
'63, which was the third Doctor. I mean, I'm sorry, the fourth Doctor, Tom Baker, my doctor, my favorite doctor out of them all, the only Doctor. Anyway, I think I got all the paper off of them. Maybe not. Maybe there's some more paper here. It's just hard on these. Probably didn't need to. All right, so it says to the T is glued horizontally into the small square hole. So the T is glued horizontally to the small square hole like that. So that's the first thing that I need to do.
DHP says. Dr. Who back in the day with Muppets etc. didn't he like those just modern day stuff?
They had all sorts of weird stuff. The newer ones though, I don't know, do they have Muppets in the new ones?
They have better special effects, but they still have Muppet looking things. Some things are just goofy anyway.
Some things are just goofy anyway. It's funny. Jerry, I'm gonna have to catch your show and actually be on it one of these days. I really like how you add people in and stuff. I don't mind, and I have certain ones that normally come in. Um, if you'd like me, I can add you in, But every time that I'm in a situation like that, I'm in my jammies or something.
DHP says. David Tennant was probably my favorite.
Yeah, he's a good one. I really like all the doctors, to be honest. I don't know why I'm doing that. So I got the two done there. Hey, wait a second. I think I did this on the wrong side.
DHP says. Everyone is welcome to come on a self-promote yourself and hobbies.
I know, I know. The last one I saw on your show had like 20 people on there.
Oh, that's very nice of you.
Yeah. Yeah, he always offers, and I'm like, well, no, man, I might have to recut this again. I think I put this on here backwards.
Grydex
Well,
says. I saw some of the first Doctor. I liked how grumpy he was.
yeah, and see,
DHP
that's one of the reasons
says.
I didn't really like the Doctor
10
at
or
first.
11 is max.
Yeah, yeah. I may have to recut all these guys. Oh, gosh. Because I did both of them the same way. I did them backwards. I didn't realize it went on the outside. So I need to recut the T's because this isn't going to come off of here. Not sure about that one. The good thing about doing this is, like, you screw it up like this, you say, the heck with it, I need to cut two of these, okay? So, and two T's. So back to square one. So let's bring up A desktop, huh? Let's bring the old desktop up. And Lightburn, where are you, Lightburn? Here you go. All right, so let me delete this out of here. Let's go back over here, which is where it's at. All right, so I need to take all this. In other words, let's see, are we still? No. So I need to go like this. Oh, that didn't work. Let's see if I can go in better. All right, so here, no, here. And then drag it. Oh, but I didn't mean to drag like that. All right, let's do this again. I may just have to select them. Yeah, because it didn't do that. So let me see if I can do this here. Yeah, so I got all that. All right, now I'm going to duplicate this. Move it over. But look, I didn't get the blue ones, so I gotta redo this. Control Z, and back to doing this again. All right, let's get this. And let me make sure that I've got those blue things also. All right, so now let's duplicate this. Pull that over. Huh, it's not getting those. I wonder why. Control Z, control or delete to delete the dupe. All right, let me try it this way. Okay, I think I got them. I'm not certain. I think I need to undo this one. All right, let's duplicate this again. Yeah, I think I got it this time. There it is. All right, so there that is. And now we need a couple of T's. Excuse me, guys. Like I said, I'm getting over bronchitis a little bit. Okay, where's the T's? Is that the T? There should be two of them. You would think they'd be over here. I don't see them. So there should be two of those, but that's not them. Where am I missing them? Huh. That's weird.
Grivix says, they are there on the bit you copied over.
Are they? Oh, they're right here. You're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you so much. There they are right there. Yeah. All right. So we got those. So this is what I need to go cut. So let's move it over to there. And I'll figure out where a piece is. I'm going to send that over to the laser.
Laser.
And I was waiting for that. All right. Let's go over to there. Let's see where it frames out at. So like right there. All right.
DHP
What happens if I do it
says,
here?
I think it's air mask people use with diodes. Don't think your laser will cut through that blue tape very easy.
Laser.
We're about to find out. Hey, I guess I could tape this and see what it comes out like. What do you think? All right, let's do this. Let me frame this out. Let's see where it's going to come out. So it's going to come out like there. Let's move it over a little bit. Here, I'm gonna group that all together. All right, let's see where that comes out. We'll try it right now. Let's see, it's frame, a little bit down and a little bit over.
DHP says, you're working with a C02 maybe.
Yeah, it is a CO2. Let's see. So right there, maybe? I don't know. Let me take a piece of this and we'll try it, guys. I'll be right back. I'm going to go over to the cutting table and cut a piece off, and I'll bring it over there.
DHP says, nice beignet moo 2025 look tall.
Thank you. I'm waiting for him to come back so I can try it on. And then I need to go because I'm falling asleep.
DHP says, looks.
It's going to be like a slouchy. And so you can wear it like, obviously, slouchy. Not sure if I'm going to put a pompon on it. Maybe the next one. The next one I might put a pompon on it. But anyway, this one doesn't have a pom-pom. It's going to be a gift. I don't think the person that's going to receive it wants a pom-pom on their, you know. Some people like to have that fun element on their hat, and like I got this at Target. That gets annoying for some people. You know, so I can understand. Not everybody has that fun element that they want to wear on their head. The laser is burning. I don't think it's going to work.
All right, so that might have not been too good of a test because I really wanted to try it just on the wood. So I'm going to cut another little piece of scrap I've got here.
So I'm done with the hat,
Uh-huh.
or the beanie, I should say.
Let me see. Let me hold on a second. Let's bring it up. It's beanie time.
It's beanie time. The color looks really strange. It's not blue, it's gray. It's
It,
really
it,
gray.
it is different.
Yeah, and this is not as green as it looks in the shot. It's very strange, what the internet does.
Yeah, the
And
camera sometimes throws it off.
that could be, that could be. And so I was telling our friends here, not that I wasn't going to put a fluffy thing on it because some people just don't have that fun element that they don't want.
Yeah, it ought to be a Star Trek insignia.
It's a gift for somebody, so it's not going to have the.
Okay, keep talking. I'm going to get some more and burn one of these others.
I have nothing more to say. It's done. All right. Okay, I'll make something up.
All right.
So I know what I can talk about. I did lose and dropped a stitch when I was going around the center here and connecting both sides. But because he was deeply into his explanation of the things that he was doing, I didn't want to interrupt because it was just one. Now, had it been more than one, I would have been like, "Yeah, we're going to interrupt and we're going to."
Great.
It's a
How long did it
crisis.
take to make it?
I started at what, like 4 o'clock my time, so 2 hours. Well, it's almost 7, so 2.5 hours, maybe 3 hours, because I had to stop a couple
Projects.
times.
Says. It looks nice.
Thank you. So yeah, because I made it on the machine. I don't know if you were here for that part. Gotta get. I made it on the machine over here, on the knitting machine. So that really makes it go fast.
Says. Wow, that's fast.
Yeah, I can't knit by hand and make something like anything like that in a day. Not even, well, in a day, yes, but not in 2 hours. I mean, this thing makes a row in like 30 seconds. I don't know who knits. I know there's some really fast knitters out there, but I don't know. Maybe less than 30 seconds. You turn it and there it goes. So yeah, and I want to get. I don't know if you guys were here for that.
Yes. I like the colors. It's two-tone.
Thank you. Yes, I saw that on someone else's channel, and I said, "Hey, that's cool. I like two tones." And the next step that I'm going to do, the next project, will have. I think I dropped something there. Let me see. No, it's just. Well, we'll turn it this way. No one knows. The next one will have like little bugles, bubbles. I don't know, bumps, and it'll be for a little girl. And that one is fun because you take the thread and you wrap it around when you're making it on the machine too. So that's for a little girl that I'm going to make the next one. And the next one for this is a manly color, is black, although it looks kind of blue, and gray, which looks like a blue gray. I wish it looked like that, like a gunmetal. It looks pretty. It's just regular gray. So I have to tell you, I have one of those true color light bulbs that I use. It's really just, I don't know. For the internet, doesn't, and of course, like you said, my camera doesn't make it look true colors. But yeah, this is more of a light gray, and this is just black, which kind of looks blue. That is kind of cool though. I like that. Yeah. So it'll also be two toned, and so that's the next one that'll go with this one. But I think I'll make it shorter. This one is more of a slouchy. So yeah. Imagine your head encased in all of this yarn, and it is below zero. Yeah. You know what you're wishing? You're wishing you were inside. But you're happy because you have a hat or a beanie. Okay. All right. Well, thank you so much for joining me on my goofy little trek about the beanie. And I hope to see your things soon. And if you'd like to drop us a line about something you'd like us to make, not us, I would say me, if you want me to make something.
Gryvex says. Yeah. DHP says. And if it gets really cold, you can pull it down over your neck.
Right?
Gryvex says. I lost mine last winter and miss it now, D.
Oh no! What color was it? I'll make you one. Did it have a pom pom? Are you a fun on your head type of person? I'll make one for you. I got plenty of yarn. I can make some with flaps too, like Jane from Firefly and Serenity. Those I made by hand because you have to attach the flaps on them. My brother has one somewhere.
So two things I've noticed. Excuse me. Let me get Moo Hugs back off of there. Two things I've noticed. Oh, let me change the scene over.
DHP
And it sounds like
says. Time is money.
That's right, chop chop.
it is. It is.
I'm waiting to find out what color Gryvex's hat was because I'm gonna make a hat or a
Okay.
beanie.
So here's what I cut, right? Okay. This is what I cut the first time around. Okay. And it didn't cut all the way through on some of it, but that's kind of to be expected. I had the paper on there, so I might have to work a little bit on that, maybe to get it off of there. But the point is, it would come out, all right? Now, I went ahead and just cut it with the blue. Man, look at that. Way better.
Gryvex
So,
says.
see?
It was just boring dark gray.
So really,
Well, we
that
can
worked
spice it up and make it a different gray.
pretty
We can
good.
make it blue. We can make it any color you want. It can be striped.
Jerry, it's about experimenting. And the real reason I did it, guys, is because when I spray or when I paint over, sometimes even when I clear coat it, I get a little bleed through. And this looks like it's holding on for dear life. I mean,
Isn't that
like
what it's
nothing.
supposed to do?
Yes, but the white paper doesn't hold up as well. In fact, here's an example of how well this is actually holding. Look. See the blue right there? See? That's how well that tape held. With the white paper, I couldn't get that same adhesion. Look at that.
So
I,
it was your experiment was a success.
I think so. I think that is a success. And even with the power settings that I'm using, it worked out great. Good, 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 good. I mean, look at that. It has the anti-seal or anti bleed effect for paint. So I'm just tickled pink. So it might have not been, I don't remember how much it was, $30, $40. But it was a lot more than the regular white paper.
DHP says. Using it to cut down on the charring.
Yeah, and it definitely cuts down the charring. Yes, definitely. See? And if I spray paint over it, Jerry, that's I think where I'm gonna get the benefit. Yeah, I really like that. That is really clean. Yeah, yes. But like I'm saying, here's the little piece that it cut off here. There's the little blue piece. There, guys, I'm
Do you have,
happy with that.
do you have something to like compare it to that you did without the blue tape?
Well, yeah, this stuff here. And see, there was even some charring with this. Let me see if I can see some somewhere. I don't know. I just think this design would come out so much crisper if I had blue tape. Cause see, there's a little dot right there. I don't know if you can see it. That goes right there. But it's moving all over the place. Whereas if it blue tape, it'd be stuck on there really well. I guess that would be a downside, that it sticks so well that on details you got to really weed it really, really well. So, all right. So let's go back to figuring out what I'm doing and continue this and finish this thing up.
I am going to go, my brother.
No worries.
Because
No
it
worries.
has been a wonderful time. I finished the hat, which was really important. You know, no hashtag unfinished hat for me today.
That's right. No hashtag unfinished.
EHP says, need to run, guy coming by to look at resin printer I'm selling, take care.
All right, Jerry. Hey, thanks for stopping by,
Bye.
man. I'll definitely make it a point to try to get into your stream at some point too. Thanks a lot for stopping by, man. All right. So let me
So
put
I'll
this
see you
away.
guys later.
All right, sis. Take care. And
Thank you.
if you want to give us the
I already spoke about my hat, so I don't know what else.
the live long and prosper.
Okay, hold on. Oh, I have no light in my room. Why is it so dark in here? There you go.
DHP says, awesome, you're always welcome.
Thank you, Jerry.
Live long and prosper, everyone.
Live long and prosper, Jerry. Boy, that really cut well.
So glad for you. Okay. Ciao.
Ciao. See you later, sis.
Bye.
Bye. All right, so what I'm going to do now is go ahead and finish this up, guys. This time, hopefully, I won't mess up. Okay, so the T goes. Let me invert this. Let me make this bigger. You know, I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I can take this and do that with it. Go over here to my sources. Primary display needs to just go up one. Well, maybe more. Yeah, to there. And now I can make this smaller. There we go. I think that's what Sis was talking about earlier. Why don't I do this? I guess I could go like this. Yeah. All right. So we'll leave it at that. There. That'll work. So now I'm going to take the T's and on the outside, right? Glue it right there. And I'm going to put the charring to the bottom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I can't see it, but oh yeah. I appreciate whatever the oh yeah is. It'll tell me here in a second. I guess.
Gryvix, thanks for following.
Thanks for the follow and joining the channel, Gryvix. I appreciate it. And thanks for everybody out there that's been here. I really appreciate it. Gryvix, you. Oh, and you went to Twitch too, I believe. There's 4 on Twitch. Gryvix is one of them, which is perfectly fine. I usually been doing games over there, Gryvix. Um, and I was doing woodworking. Chris Nealon from Niantic River Woodcrafting. JJ Jim, hey, and I'm not done yet, guys. I'm just going over the names. Thank you so much, guys, for being here. Um, Paul's Messy Workshop, Jeff from the Dutchman's Woodshop, of course, Grivix, Snow Crusher, Greg, Jimmy Jetpack. Hey, that's oiled. Um, Polly Wants a Crafter, Jerry, Dances with Aardvarks, Mark, AF Moo, Patrick Kennedy as himself, German Empire, and Jerry from 3D HP. Guys, go check out Jerry too if you haven't. He's a big hobbyist. All right, so let me do this. And Grivix, if you'd like to play some Ark at some point, I'll be more than happy to point you to the server, and maybe we can even play. Come on, don't mess it up again. I'm trying to get these on here straight before they glue on me. Ah. Well, I guess it'll have to be what it has to be. Whatever it is, that one there. And here's another one. Make sure I don't have any paper on this. I don't remember which ones these were. I haven't even taken the ones off that I had on the paper. I wonder if the paper, if it's going to allow me to cut better, because the paper sometimes will buckle up and pull up. Okay, let's do that. Put a little dot there. All right. Go. All right, so next thing is to put these little doohickeys. I'm looking. The little round things, and then those things go up like that.
Grivix says, at some point I'll play it again. I'm trying to get rid of my backlog on Steam, but every year it grows bigger and bigger. D.
Oh, I hear you. Well, anyway, just saying, you know. Yeah, and I do like the way this tape holds. I was wondering about residue. You know, how it would hold up. But man, that's really clean. I like that too. That's a plus right there. Not that I need that. So let's see. So we need to put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them on there. I'll try to just glue them once I have them on here. Get out of there. Oh, this one's got paper on it. See how the paper kind of lifts up like that? I don't know if you can see that. And that's the problem I have on little parts. It'll lift up. See? And that's the problem I have. Then paint gets up underneath there when I spray it or even paint it. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, that blue tape will come in really handy. Not like that. Don't do that. Get it squared and then place it on there. All right, so that's that one. Let's do them all so we feel good about it. And I think I will try to do this one a little different. Let's put a little glue on it and then put it on there. And then see if it sticks. And then just keep pushing them on there. Again, let me make sure I have no paper on there. Not that it's going to matter, but I can't hold it still enough. Gryvix, what do you mean by backlog on Steam? You mean games you've purchased? Maybe indie games from Humble Bundle? Humble Bundle?
Gryvix says, yeah, games I got from Humble Bundle
Yeah.
or sales or on Fanatical.
Yeah, I got you. I've not heard of Fanatical, but yeah. Yeah. See how the paper lifts off? I think the blue tape will work a lot better to prevent that. Yeah. All right. Here's the last one. All right, let's put a little glue on the bottom of these. Put a little glue on the top of these. All right. All right, so now we've got both of these. All right. So now we put these little pieces over it, like this, like that. So that's what I'm going to do. Make sure we don't have any paper on these. I've also set up servers that we used to play on, Gravix, from the old Arc Ascended, I'm sorry, Arc Evolved days. And I still have them and can run any server basically that's been archived out there. So do the thinner parts go to the front? Yeah, that was the question. So actually like this, like that. So why don't I drop a little piece of glue on that so it doesn't move on me. Wait a little while. Ah! And there's 6 of them. Oh, I see paper. See? All right, so now let's glue this side. And I'm just going to I'll drop it in the back, maybe. Push it down. That looks interesting. All right, so I guess that's one of them. All right. Put a little glue right here. Let's throw some glue back here. You know, I'm putting it on there and I'm seeing it just get sucked right up through capillary action. Cool. All right, so there's the second one. All right, there's that one. Okay, now what this is telling us to do is put them on like that. So the little wheel goes in the front. So there's a little wheel. There's the little wheel, and there's that paper tape that's fallen off, right? Pop that out. So I need 2 of these. There's another one. Pop that one out. All right, and then we've got 4 of these. And I guess I'll put them in. How come I don't see 4? Ah, there we go. There's another one. All right, so I'm going to take the spokes, which are the dark ones, and put them out. Now, had I, planned this out, I would have taken and painted the wheels and stuff, but I think I'm going to pass on this one. All right, so this goes here. This goes here. And then this one goes up here. All right. Now, that's interesting, okay? But I happen to have some blue tape. And that blue tape should allow me to hold these in place. In fact, I probably should just glue the axles down. Let's see if that'll work. All right, so that one there, that one there. Does it say to glue the axles in, install the hook adapter? No, the hook adapters. What did it say about the axles? It says, please, the axles in the holes, the step down should be flush with the. Yeah, see, I'm thinking they can be glued in. Yeah, I think I'll do that. I think what I'll do is I'll make them flush like that and drop a little bit of glue on it. Okay. That one looks like it's going to stay in place. Let's move this out of the way. Let's do the same thing for this one. And then this one. Yeah, I think that'll be the easiest way to do this. looks really good as far as okay. Let's leave that there. I'm going to get a bit of water. I'll be right back while that glue dries. Okay. Got me some agua. I'm ready to come over here. All right, let's do this. 3 of them. This side. Before I do that, let's take a little sandpaper and clean these edges off. Oh look, this one had paper on it. See, the nice thing is going to be that I'll be able to tell if the paper's on there or not because it'll be blue. So there, and there. And then that one, and that one. See, that'll still turn too. So that right there like that. Yep. All right, so let me take and put a little glue here. Hopefully it doesn't go down into the where the wheel is. I guess I could. Yeah, I'm sure it's not. There's that. Here's this one. That one there. And that one there. Get down in there. Okay, so that's just that's that. Go. Okay. See what that does. Hopefully it doesn't go down into the wheels, huh? Oh, that's horrible. Yeah, there's a lot of slop in that wheel. A lot of slop. Okay. Now, lastly, what do I get to put in the back? Oh, I see. I see. Yeah, so glue the adapter onto the other end. So basically what it is you take these two little dealies we've got here, these, I'm going to put them together. Let me make sure I don't have any paper on these. Okay, don't have any there. Doesn't look like there. All right, so basically these just go in like this, all right? And then they go in like this. The question is from the bottom or from the top?
Grivex says, it would be been nice if the piston and other stuffs also move around like the wheels.
That would have been nice, huh? What do you want for free though, right? And how come I can't get this in here? Oh, there we go. Okay. So was that going on the bottom? That would be cool if they did move. So yeah, so it's down the bottom and then this other piece underneath. So let's do that. All right, there we go. That should glue up here quickly. And oh, I didn't. Oh, I was going to say I didn't do the other side, but I did. And there's this piece here. There you go. See, I knew there was paper there. All right. And then this one will go up underneath like this. So now we can glue it all. That's a nice shot of super glue. All right, so that's there. We still got something that's going to be really cool. I think I messed up. I think I messed up. Yep, I sure did. And what it is in here, this piece goes in here. Let's see if I can position this in here now. See, that's going to bend, but that's probably okay. Use the needle nose. Maybe I can do it with the needle nose. Even if it breaks, that's okay. There we go. Yeah, fixed it. All right. All right, let's see what else the instructions have got. Okay, that. Okay, and then when it starts off doing here, I guess I can set this down. I'll show you that here in a second. This is the coal car, which is the smallest car. I'm not going to build it right now. How come I can't? Yeah, here we go. So that'll be the coal car, and I'll probably build it at some point. I don't know if I'm going to do this next Sunday. I'll probably have it done by then. I'm thinking of working on the Enterprise D next Sunday, which is a model that I've got, but I've got to do some preliminary work before I can do it. And then there's some other cars here too. I guess that was the coal car, right? It's a coal car, and then I don't know what that is, but I guess it's the coal car. Oh, and then there's like a car like that. Then one like that for like a, I don't know, for a, I guess you could put a tank on it or something. Oh, it's a log carrying car. Yeah, that's what that one is. So there's an open top car, a coal car, and a log car. Is that it? And then there's the caboose, which the caboose alone will probably take me some time, but well, I don't know, man, but I'm kind of, in fact, that'll be really cool. I'm kind of like been sitting here for about 4 hours. Ravix, great to have met your acquaintance, and Jerry, thanks for swinging by, and I think I've mentioned everybody else, JJE, and lots of people stopped by today. Thank you so much for you guys that did show up. Really appreciate it, and the new people too. Thank you guys. Well, anyway, I'm going to take off. I'm going to be back next Sunday if I don't do a stream on Twitch with
Gryvex says, thanks for the stream, good night.
Hey, you're welcome. It was my pleasure. Remember, guys, no matter what you do, okay, what do you do it for? You do it for fun, right? I mean, at least that's what I do stuff for, and that's why I can't find the on-off button. Let's see. There we go. There we go. So anyway, guys, live long and prosper. Vulcan salutes to everyone. Anyway, no matter what you do it just for fun. Bye-bye. Thanks for showing up. See you guys later. Bye-bye.